daughter. It took a little while to continue because I was moving, but now I'm settled in. I'm gonna start school soon, so I guess it's not gonna change a lot because I'm already very inconsistent. But hey. It's always nice to know why, I feel. And now they begin writing. That's great. I'll see what they're writing, then I'll continue. Oh, I don't even know why the fuck that was. Guess it's fine then. So, let's continue with infamy, the third case. Well, I looked into it a bit. I think. Oh god, why is it like this? Come on, look. Okay, seems to be better. Good. Looked into the. I guess not. Fuck me. Oh no, there's 5 cases. About Orson Wilde. Oh.
Wilde truly has a perfect disguise kit. Do actors really need all this?
I guess might as well. Oh, there it is. Well marked.
I use the same brushes for makeup.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
This must be grease paint.
This.
Face powder of an excellent quality.
I forgot my hat. Father?
I'm just checking,
You've got something on your face. Is it makeup?
It might be. Practicing my disguises, you know me.
I'm guessing it's because she knows he's lying.
No, don't touch that!
No! Boom.
Ah, Mrs. Hudson, with our tea.
Not quite. We have a visitor. However, the lady is not so much angry as perplexed.
Good day to you, gentlemen. My name is Mary Sutherland. I have come to you, Mr. Holmes, because I would give everything I have to know what has become of Mr. Hosmer Angel.
Why the haste, Miss Sutherland?
Mr. Hosmer Angel has disappeared, and my father, Mr. Winterbank, will do nothing. It makes me so angry.
Let's try it again. It's gonna fail because I know I'm supposed to not. Well, yeah. That one I would have liked to do myself because I feel like I could have actually done that one. I feel like she might be rich. Didn't know. That's a bit interesting. I feel like. Oh, that's a pain. I feel like it might be because she's rich, and I feel like it could be an it could be an engagement ring down there because she was talking about this person. She's very angry he's not getting found. So that could be a person she's engaged to. Should make some sense, I guess. What were the options? It was, I think it was flashy or rich. And what was it? Engagement ring or heirloom? Was it that? But that's the thing. If she's not engaged, then it would literally be the opposite. Like if it's because her family is poor, but she's just not poor, but like flashy, then wearing a family heirloom would also, I guess, make some sense, right? Well, let's start with the brooch. Wait, the engagement ring is the first one of them. That's kind of weird. It says she is rich right there. Is that literally a clue? Like, she's rich in engagement ring? That would be kind of dumb. Oh my god. If it's because I haven't noticed that before, that it was already written but just blurry, then oh god. Or maybe it's not, but hey, like god damn, if that's why. I hope that's not how it was with everyone, because that's gonna be frustrating. Oh god damn it.
Mr. Windybank is your stepfather, surely, since the name is different?
Well, indeed, I call him father, although he is barely older than myself.
And your mother is alive?
Oh yes, although I wasn't best pleased when she married again, and so soon after father's death, and to a man so much younger than herself.
What is your connection with Mr. Hosmer Angel?
I met him at the gasfitters' ball. Mr. Windybank did not wish for me and mother to attend. He never did wish us to go anywhere, but this time I was quite set on it. Fortunately, he left for France upon some business, and so didn't have any say in it. And I met Mr. Angel that night. We met again after that and would take walks together.
Yeah, so that's
then father returned.
Engaged
and we
to?
could no longer meet.
Okay, so it's an engagement ring, but she can't meet him.
Why was your stepfather against your going anywhere?
Well, he didn't like anything of that sort. He used to say that a woman should be happy in her own family circle.
Did Mr. Hosmer Angel make no attempt to see you?
Well, father was going off again in a week, and Hosmer wrote and said that it would be better for us not to see each other until father had gone. After that, he stopped writing.
Were you engaged?
Oh yes, Mr. Holmes. Right after the first walk that we took.
Jesus Christ. That's also a bit fast.
Where does Mr. Angel live?
I don't know exactly. I address all of his letters to the Leadenhall Street post office for collection.
He seems so suspicious.
Do you have your own income?
I do, from an inheritance. It was left to me by my Uncle Ned in Auckland.
Then you have all that you could wish for, naturally.
Well, I live at home and don't wish to be a burden to my family, so they have the use of the money.
Is there anything else that you can tell me about Mr. Angel?
He is a very shy man. He would rather walk with me in the evening, so as to be discreet. I put a missing persons notice in last Saturday's Chronicle. Here's a copy, and a letter from him.
Haha, a love letter. Yes, I see. As I anticipated, this validates my deductions perfectly.
What deductions, Mr.
Mr. Wilde. Holmes. Tell her.
Oh my fucking god. Ah.
Mr. Holmes, what do you think about the letter on the table?
Jesus Christ. Okay, so different boots. I don't know. Wait, really? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that didn't really match in my mind either, but that one didn't really match my mind. Wait, oh yeah! She has bad eyes, so she didn't see the difference with the boot. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. Obvious note. A disappearance. And by the name of Mr. Hosmer Angel has mysteriously vanished. Mr. Angel is of around 5 feet 7 inches in height, strong build with a shallow complexion, sallow complexion. He's black haired with busky side whiskers and a mustache. He is likely to be wearing tinted spectacles. On last sighting, Mr. Angel was dressed in a black silk frock coat with a black waistcoat and grey Harris tweeded trousers. He is known to have been employed in an office in Liadenhall Street. If you are in possession of any information, please come forward. There will be a reward for any help given in finding this gentleman. Okay. My dear love, Mr. Warrior, sweetheart, do you believe that I would say anything to your family? It's nothing of love. We had a wonderful time together, didn't we? Well, while your father was in France. Such a short time, but it was enough for me to know that you are my life. I want to spend every minute from now on with you. I wish that it were possible. I love you very much, and I am waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves once more upon his travels, so we can meet again. Hosmer Angel.
This is strange. The love letter is typewritten.
Yeah, I was like...
We had a wonderful time together, didn't we, while your father was in France?
Weird wording also.
I'm waiting for the moment when your stepfather leaves once more. Miss Sutherland only met with Hosmer Angel while the stepfather was absent.
And just Hosmer Angel, not your dearest or something. Or love Hosmer Angel.
Hosmer Angel decided not to leave his signature.
Also, yeah, it's not his signature. That's very true.
Fairly common ink, nothing special. Good quality paper, quite smooth. Let's study this letter more closely.
Why is there a shadow under the M?
There are some letters with typographical defects. Miss Sutherland, do you have any other letters from Mr. Angel?
Unfortunately not. But I've brought my father's letter from Paris. Here it is.
Oh my god, don't tell me. Dear Mary, I'm taking the opportunity of sending you these few lines in the hope that they find you and your mother in good health. France is a nice country to look at, but it is the same as anywhere. There are rogues here who deceive and mistreat their women. Men nowadays are so dishonorable. They won't think twice to break your heart. Hope that you will be an obedient girl and look after your mother, and that you will take my advice. Stay at home. I'll be back before long. Your father.
The stepfather's letter is also typewritten.
But at least, yeah. At least they have that one. It's like,
I hope that you'll be an obedient girl. Take my advice. Stay at home. Miss Sutherland's stepfather's signature. The stepfather is trying to keep the daughter at home. Quite common paper with a light yellow tint. Fairly common ink, nothing special. Let's study this letter more closely.
the M, the K is the same writing mistake. Don't tell me they're the same person. That's just weird.
There are some letters with typographical defects. Both letters have typographical defects. They merit further attention. This letter has a defect?
And
Ah, it's the same letter with the same defect in both instances.
yeah, exactly. I feel like they're written by the same person, which is fucked up. Why would he do that?
One more letter with a defect. Another letter match with the same defects.
Oh my god.
One more letter with a defect.
What an asshole.
Another letter match with the same defects. So, based on the specific defects, we could say that these letters were composed on the same typewriter.
Well, at least a good chance they were. Yeah. If we say it's one typewriter, with a lot, that's creepy. I feel like that's how it is. It was just kind of fucked. Let's shoot someone wrote something. Oh god, now they're actually like pinging me. I have to look. I feel like he lied. Because they freeze away. Yeah, no, I feel like he's a liar. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Ah, this is problematic. I feel like this is the most obvious one, but there's also like maybe it wasn't supposed to be obvious, and therefore I have it wrong. That's. I feel like I'm gonna stay on this one still, but that's not the main concern right now. He has to be, you know. Ah, fuck. I feel like this is a fact. This is just. No, god damn it. Fine. It's better that she knows. Because if not, it's kind of fucked. Oh no.
You should try to let Mr. Hosmer Angel vanish from your memory, as he has done from your life.
Then you don't think I'll see him again?
I fear not.
Then what has happened to him?
Your stepfather married your mother for her money, and also enjoyed the use of your income. But with your personal advantages, it was clear that you would not remain single for long, even with him keeping you at home. He disguised himself and reappeared as Mr. Hosmer Angel. He brought you as far as the church door, and then conveniently slipped away. To bring you to this conclusion in such a dramatic manner that it would leave a permanent impression upon your mind. You have been cruelly tricked, Miss Sutherland.
Oh, Mr. Holmes. No, I
It's
I
better
can't
that she
believe it.
knows.
But we were engaged. Oh, it's horrible to think about. But,
That is
thank you for all you have done, Mr.
completely
Holmes.
fucked up.
Holmes, you could have been more diplomatic.
I know, but I didn't get to choose how I said it. I just didn't want to lie. You know? Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to lie to her because that was that would be very important. That can't help ping. Jesus. God damn it. Fucking hell.
What is going on?
God damn it. I'll check the ping on my phone instead. I should have just been doing. Why didn't I do that?
Mr. Holmes, is everything all right?
Oh my god. Go back to your flat and stay there with Kate. Calm down, Toby. Now, let's see what this contains.
God, I have a bad feeling about that.
It's
No.
ticking.
No. No. Ticking is always a bomb. Oh wait, shit, I didn't. That's not what I was trying to. Okay, good. Great.
It's ticking.
Yeah, I know.
I see why.
Yeah,
It
so
could be connected to the cover. A
so
fancy ticking homemade gift from a secret admirer. I have 2 minutes to defuse it. There are wires attached to the bell and hammer. When the alarm triggers, the bomb will explode.
yeah, I feel like
Aha! This solenoid protects the bomb from being easily diffused. If it loses its power supply, it will close contact between the secondary chain wires and the bomb will explode. A source of electricity for the detonation. A package with explosive material. There are wires going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside.
where do I select which wires to cut? Oh, that one. Oh god. Let's try again.
Ticking homemade gift from a secret admirer.
No, I don't want to skip
I
it.
have 2 minutes to defuse it. A package with explosive material. There are wires going in and out. It's useless to predict how they might be tangled up inside.
Okay, so look, we have I really thought it was gonna. Wait, that's the wrong one. That one's gonna go. Oh,
I
well,
fancy ticking home again.
this one makes sure. If it's that one that's reacting, wouldn't it be that one to cut?
Whew.
All of the ones on the side first. Is there anything that I'm missing? Don't blow up. Thank God.
What happened?
Just a small bomb.
Somebody wants to kill me? What for?
I don't believe that you were the target.
Who then?
Mr. Holmes, are you alright? I saw the bloke. I tried to catch him, but he escaped.
Thank you, boy. We
Can you
love
describe the
You're
man?
great.
He was thin, about 5'5", with black hair and a hair lip.
Wiggins, tell us everything you saw.
The fellow was watching your place, so I thought maybe he's a client. But then he took something out of his jacket and threw it, smashing your window. I shouted at him and he took off. I grabbed him by the sleeve, but he wriggled out of his jacket and left it. I'm sorry I didn't catch him, Mr. Holmes.
The
Very
jacket.
well, Wiggins.
That's gonna be good. Thank you, sir.
Now, let's take a look at that jacket.
Here it is.
Good job, Wiggins. Here's a penny.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Holmes.
Ah, you have to remember a penny is worth much more.
Good job,
Jesus.
Toby.
Yeah, Toby. You're a good boy.
Who tried to kill me, Mr. Holmes?
I think it's me after, but we can try. JT.
JT are the owner's initials.
Well, yeah, of the knife. We don't know if it's of the jacket yet.
Let's see what's inside.
I'll figure that out.
There could be a hidden message that's been written with some lemon juice.
No, don't touch anything else.
You start by just Jesus Christ, that was like the most important clue, I think.
There are ink stains on this piece of paper. I could read the text with the help of my analysis table if Wilde hadn't already destroyed it.
Great. Rally, Mohawks. Bring out your axes and tell King George will pay no taxes for on his foreign tea. His threats are in vain, and vain to think. To force our girls and wives to drink his available here. Then rally, boys, and haste on to meet our chief at the Green Dragon. That's pretty interesting.
A poem. But what does it mean?
This isn't a poem. It's a song called Rally Mohawks. That great moment when America rebelled against England's dominance. Then rally, boys, and hasten on to meet our chiefs at the Green Dragon. And I bet they hoisted a tankard of ale and invented a new nation. Along with deciding if this was the week they got to dump some tea into yon harbor.
Why ever did he keep such a song in his pocket?
I'm guessing that's the meeting place. A meeting place it does. The Green Dragon. I can't tell yet. I think he might just be dumb. Not dumb.
Who tried to kill me, Mr. Holmes?
Thanks to Wilde, my analysis
Maybe
table
not
has been completely
dumb.
destroyed.
But like,
Good job, Toby.
yeah, you need all the praise you can get. So,
I need to finish here first.
I feel like I've already read this. Mr. Holmes, if you're reading this, then I'm already dead. But like, for all you did, it means a lot to me. It was my deep scar, my greatest redemption, that I felt that I had to perform before leaving this world. Thank you. Oh yeah, okay, so it was something I read before. Nah, that's not the one I was gonna go for. Oh, wait, we can analyze songs here? Oh, I have no idea. Well, some say music is art, right? The Green Dragon Tavern, nice. The Green Dragon Tavern was a public house used as both a tavern and a meeting place. It was located on Union Street in Boston's North End. In the early 19th century, a number of replicas of the Green Dragon were opened across Europe. One of these is now located in London, near the harbour, in the district of Whitechapel.
Here it is.
Yes, we're going to explore that now.
That's all I can do for now. Let's try and get a few hours of sleep.
How can you sleep when there is someone trying to kill me? How selfish.
Shut the fuck up, Wild. Might already know if you hadn't destroyed my things. Oh. Let's see. I don't know. I think there was some. I think I read somewhere there was like 4 or 5 cases in this one. I'll see if I can get play them all today. Then I'll like play Dark Souls 2 or something tomorrow. Oh God, please stop lagging. Whoa, whatever. At least that's the plan.
He's so funny.
Oh, Toby.
My, I see you and Kate are best friends already.
What's happening, Kate?
Did you sleep well, Kate?
Very well, thank you, Father.
Is that Wild? Whatever is he doing now?
He's transforming you into a legend.
Oh, silly man. Kate, what's the matter?
Well, I just came by to tell you that I'm going to the zoo with Alice. We'll be having lunch in town.
The zoo. I'm not.
The zoo? What on earth for?
Perhaps because it is my birthday today?
Oh no. Well, I didn't know, so I did indeed forget. My character most likely knew. Which just made him kind of an ass. Just slightly, you know? Oh God. Bro, why did you forget? Yeah, she seems like she already. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Kate. With Wild's visit, Look, here's some spending money. Go and treat yourself to a thing.
All right. I'll go then.
Kate.
You never do anything right.
All right, all right.
What was he supposed to
I've had
say?
enough of you not caring about me.
I do care. I've just had a difficult night.
Yes, Alice told me about the bomb, but you wouldn't.
Kate, I only want to protect you.
Bro, he just woke up.
Anything. I wish Alice would adopt me.
Don't be ridiculous.
I don't know why my parents entrusted me to you. Did they really know you?
Kate, come back.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it. Such a waste. This Alice, I have an odd sense about her. It's as if she's playing with Kate's feelings. This would be a good opportunity to investigate Alice's flat while they're absent.
Bro, you...
Our star in the role of Hamlet.
Oh, God, bro, you don't... it's gonna be like impossible. Wait. Okay, I guess this is just what I'm wearing now. I don't want to go back.
Mrs. Hudson is not at home.
Good to know, I guess.
Force is not an option. A back room. Force is not.
Oh, I have to go look at my things, huh?
Another way inside. Better not go outside. The journalists would notice me.
For fuck's sake, bro. He's not good at this whole father thing, and he knows. But he's trying, which is the important part. I just love this outfit. It looks great on him. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. I'm not done. No, not this one. Very good. God damn it, bro. Why?
It appears that Alice sleeps in this armchair, as uncomfortable as that must be. It looks as though Alice has not slept here for a long time.
My dear little Alice, if you read this letter, I am no longer in this world. My illness has defeated me. Please try not to be sad, dear, for I have lived a good life. My only regret is that you are now alone, and you will be sent to live with those who knows who, an unknown family. Do not trust the institutes who behave so cruelly towards your father. Please take courage, my dear angel. You know the secrets which allow you to speak with the soul of the dead. So we may talk soon, your aunt. What?
Alice's childhood was spent with her aunt, until the aunt's death. A phonograph cylinder.
Yeah, just steal it. It's not like he's gonna notice. Dear Alice, thinking of you now who has made me remember the past. As you all well now, I was always a warrior. Every time that you was sent to live with yet another family, I hoped you would be happy. But people are cruel, aren't they? It angers me to think of you, so miserable in every home, to be considered more as a servant rather than a member of a family. You suffered so much, but I am happy now to congratulate you on your 21st birthday. Now all your horrors are behind you. You are grown and independent, and a beautiful woman. I wish you the life that you deserve, with all of the happiness that's possible. Your friend, Anna.
Alice was unhappy with all of her adopted families.
He wakes early, despite the fact that the lamp in his room glows into the small hours. He rides the street urchin with work. I believe the boy's name to be Wiggins. His friend Dr. Watson is always nearby. They seem very close. He's respected by Inspector Lestrade, though he never works with the police. Kate is so sweet and honest, and naive, but Mr. Holmes doesn't spend much time with her. Diary note.
She's spying on me.
I would just... Oh, I don't like this. This is very uncool.
Sarah de Bouvier is Alice's mother.
Yeah,
Strange taste in literature.
sure about that.
Her full name is Alice Floella Hamilton.
Hamilton? In those there. Dear Miss de Bouvier, I wanted to inform you that your rental contract has been prepared. You can come to collect it whenever convenient, any evening of the week. Mrs. Hudson.
Alice used her
landlady.
mother's name to lease the flat.
What? This is so wrong.
Kate probably sleeps here.
This is so wrong, dude. That's even wronger. It's wrongin'. It really feels like she's gonna come barging in.
This lock is quite new.
What?
Oh my god. The wheelchair is the same as the one in the photograph above.
Oh god.
Louis Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? I don't like this.
My word, look at the setup. Alice practices spiritualism. Charles Darwin, English naturalist and geologist.
Very good.
Abraham Lincoln.
It's just pictures of dead people. What's going on? Uriah's Greystoke. Is that
Alice knows about Zacharias Greystoke, the victim from the bowling club. I solved that crime.
Yeah, what the fuck? I thought so too. What?
Alice is talking with her father, William Hamilton. It's my distant ancestor, Horace Verney. William Hamilton. But I know him. He was a bandit who I arrested 20 years ago.
Creepy as hell. Mass suicide leaves 27 deaths at Ceuta, Spain. Bodies of 27 people, including 4 children, have been discovered in Ceuta, Spain. The deceased, who were members of the Veneration of the Dead, had consumed a soft drink laced with deadly cyanide and sedatives. Police were only able to save one young woman, Alice Farrell Hamilton. The lady, who was unharmed yet in deep shock, remains unable to shed any light on the sad case. Bro, this is creepy as fuck.
Locked.
It's the front door. Don't unlock the front door. That's stupid. Wait, what?
A soothing drug to aid sleep. It has no smell.
I'm gonna die, am I not?
It has a bitter taste.
Am I gonna die now?
No smell, bitter taste. It's a tincture of barbiturate. Alice prepared a gift for Kate. She remembered her birthday. Well, women are good at that sort of thing.
Maybe, well, just, or you are just bad, I guess. I don't remember people's birthdays. I don't have a kid, but I'd hope that I remembered if I had a kid. I was afraid that was like cyanide or something. William Hamilton. Newspapers, of course. 1880. And Hamilton staff. Oh. Failed escape from Newgate prison. Crawled through a narrow drainage pipe to escape from the Newgate prison in London. It was a well-planned daylight operation, but ultimately unsuccessful thanks to the fast reaction of our police force. Two of the prisoners were killed. The remaining men were sent back to prison. One of the dead prisoners was the prior criminal lord of London, William Hamilton. So as is already known, William Hamilton was arrested in 1875 during a Scotland Yard operation under charge of Inspector Lestrade. During that investigation, a major role was played by the consultative detective Sherlock Holmes. The Strand. After the arrest, due to his wife being deceased, Hamilton's young daughter was sent to live with her aunt.
Here it is.
I can't blame him if he was a crime lord. Like, Jesus Christ. It's not even his fault he's dead. I guess he wouldn't have died if he wasn't in prison, if that's your logic.
Oh my, I see you and Kate are best friends already.
Oh yeah. Chill before the win. I thought I had it. I thought I'd already examined the entire flat. What am I supposed... What have I missed? Oh, this one.
Alice has recently used this.
Oh, big brain. Dear Miss, thank you for your most recent delivery of shirts to for my cousin. They're marvelous. I told you this Saturday I shall be attending the wedding breakfast of my dear friend, so I'll need to look stunning. Please be sure to finish my dress by Friday at the latest. I will send for it in the morning.
I finished here, time to go.
Better be. Bro, he could have just vaulted when she was talking shit before. No. That's not as much hiding as not talking about it. Who knows if she had asked. She wouldn't have, but still. But still. Wait, wasn't there one called Band of Clothes? Yes, we know. Homemade bomb. Reporters. Well, maybe. That's not even what I was going for, but okay.
I have to
Be careful, yes.
Come on, Bobby, push back.
Hey, you!
Well done, Bobby.
I put a penny on Adam winning.
Bobby, I just put 5 pence on you.
It's slightly ironic. It's not the Green Tavern. It's about a song where the Americans fight back against the British, right? And why do they... and then they make a tavern named after that in London. Like, what?
should be quiet so that I can listen to what people say. There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Want a beer? Celebrate.
Marvelous tennis, damn poker.
There's an illegal
Let's
gambling
celebrate.
den.
Good beer. Strong.
Perhaps I should try it.
Let's celebrate.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
To forget your drink.
I can hear nothing from here. I can hear nothing from here. I can hear nothing from here.
I need a refill.
The attack on Holmes failed. I'll drink to forget your drink.
Interesting. They have some kind of pass for getting inside.
Cheers.
Bottoms up.
The man with the air lip. He was afraid. He ran upstairs.
You're very ready, yes.
The man with a hen. He could be my attacker.
I'll drink to
Find a way
forget
blow
your
us
drink.
Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard.
Hey, this is my table.
Let's celebrate.
Sod off.
Hey, what are you looking for? Get lost.
Celebrate.
Pour me a double. I'm going outside for a cigarette.
He has a pass. I could steal it to gain entry.
Thievery. Okay. That's interesting. Oh.
A neat job.
is it now? Oh. Nothing wrong. That's fine. We're already for an hour. Huh. That's fast.
Let's celebrate. You can get in.
Cheers!
You're still here? You can get in, you know.
Is the boss at his place?
Yeah, he's waiting for you.
Well, damn.
Our man. I should find a way to follow him.
The door to the gambling room is there.
This one?
Cheers!
Bottoms up.
Luck is on my side.
Get out for a shilling.
All in.
It's my lucky
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private. Gamble or get out.
Luck is on my side.
You loser.
All in. I can smell the money. What are you looking at?
Get out for a shilling.
I have to get across to the other side. Perhaps from there I can reach the guarded area. I have to create a diversion that will move the guard away from the door.
Lucky day. Fools.
Make it snappy.
They allow knives here. A well cared for hat.
It's my lucky day.
He uses a mirror to look at the cards during the deal. A button for a mechanism. He uses the extra cards to cheat. This is a holdout that deals extra cards. The rope leads from one sleeve to the other. If the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose his trick. That's what I'll need to do for a diversion, then I can get outside.
Smell the money.
What are you looking at?
Get out for a shilling.
Make it snappy.
You loser. Yeah, I'm gonna win.
No, such a diversion.
It's my lucky day. Fools.
Make it snappy.
Faster.
Luck is on my side.
You loser.
No, such a diversion.
It's my lucky day. Fools.
Make it snappy.
Think faster.
Luck is on my side.
You loser.
All in. I can smell the money. Looking at.
You loser.
I have to try and go around.
Well, I guess that's why you shouldn't. Because people get angry. It's like, no matter what, you should never cheat, I feel. Even if it's just a simple game, like... Even if it's just a simple game, like, if you're just playing Uno or something with some friends, it still just takes the fun out of it, you know? So, Another one. Let's check. Oh, they're right this time. Checking on the phone. How do I do that? It's just gonna be... Oh, okay. He's playing in the account. Oh, yes, so I'm guessing that's... No, that shouldn't have been a notification. Huh. That means I can add him to the call, technically. Should we try that? Well, not add him to the call, but like join the call he's in. We could try that. Hello. Oh. Hello. Is he not there? That would be. Hello. Maybe not. He might be on a pee break or something. I'll just stay in the call. I'll ask him later when he gets back. If you wanna be in the video or like the stream. He usually doesn't really care. I don't expect it to be a big deal or anything. Hey. Thank you for following. That's the 10 follower. Following goal. Woo. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I feel like there should have been more momentum left after I jumped. Oh. It's agile. There's a cat sizing some mouse.
They only left this room recently.
Yeah, yeah. Anything else? Oh, T. Gap. Hidden oh!
Clever invention for hiding gambling items in the event of a police raid.
That's actually really cool. It's also just nowadays when it's not illegal to have your own. Oh god, someone write something. Was that a response? Let's check it out. No idea what that was. It wasn't even him. What is this? Let's see. The hammer. Here's the counting for October. Pack of cards, 17 X1s. Oh. What does the S stand for though? Huh. Lost poker, win poker, lost dominoes, win dominoes. Pack of cards.
The hammer. Jack Cole, I remember him from the raid 3 years ago. Doesn't look like a key from an ordinary door.
I don't think it is. That's just a guess. No, not tavern owner. Visitor, yeah. He is an actor, but I don't know if he's obsessed, so I'm not gonna mark that one off yet. It's not out of the question that he's absolutely insane.
The man from the gambling room is the same card cheating accessory.
Oh. So he's actually with them. An ace. An ace. An ace. An ace. Really. That's just sad. Like, I know that's how some people cheat, but well, I feel like there was something I could press. Was it over here? Oh, T.
A crack. There might be something behind the cupboard.
What? Oh. The key. Nice. First, let's look if there's anything over here, though. I shouldn't open this one.
The guard's still here.
Yeah, exactly. So we don't go through that. That would be very, very dumb. The milestone. Yes. The follower milestone has been hit.
Damn, I'm late. Left.
What were you gonna do if there was like 5 guys
It's
down
evident
here?
that all of these items were stolen by Jack Cole's gang.
Like, what was your plan?
It's the suitcase belonging to that fellow with the hair lip.
Oh, wait. Oh. That is true.
No doubt these things were stolen.
That's... Oh, there.
Our man. Most likely with his family.
Great.
Our man.
Oh, wait.
Most likely with his family.
Why would he do that?
After moving into our new home.
Oh, that's nice. But he also just tried to kill me with a bomb, so, you know. Kettle 2S. I don't know what the S is though. Clock. Is that like... like pennies? The bigger one is pound. I know what a pound sign is. Like, it's the little one.
Hello.
S. Oh, hey.
This
Who are you
fellow
talking
pawned
to?
his belongings.
The chat
Must be in great
or
need of
myself. I joined. I thought you were there. So yeah, you wanna be in it? Like just chill while I play and stream, or should I leave?
Fine, okay.
Okay.
This fellow.
I expected as much. Just needed to make sure.
Butler's pawn shop on Lambeth Street. He apparently lives near this pawn shop.
Okay, that's a bit of an
Like the
assumption.
reason,
What's going
like
on?
the reason why I wasn't like responding to you or acting like I wasn't there was because like I was fighting I was fighting the Oceanid and I didn't want to have my volume on because it's so annoying listening to the fish talk.
Fair. But yeah, we got the 10th follower.
Nice.
Oh god, oh my god, what an idiot. Oh, this is bad.
I need to save Orson quickly.
First of all, the thing I said before about that's quite an assumption. That's because he was looking at someone's, like, basically, you know, when you buy something, you get this piece of paper. I don't remember what it's called in English. The receipt, right?
Yeah.
And he looked at the receipt and he was like, ah, yes, he must live near where this receipt is from. It's like, I don't, like, it's a possibility, but it's not like, ah, yes, of course, the obvious choice.
Yeah, I suppose.
And now a guy dressed up as me just walked into a bar, and the people are trying to kill him because they want to kill me, and I was dressed up as someone else.
Bastard, I'll kill you!
Are you playing that Sherlock game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bonk. Bonk with the flask. Bro, that's a gun, dude. Don't do that. Oh god. Oh wait, yeah, no. How the fuck?
Guns are dangerous, Nikolai. You can't do that.
I was thinking video game logic. So I was like, ah yes, a plate, like not a plate, you know, like a serving thing made out of metal. Yes, I can use that.
Tray.
A tray. That's what it's called. Yeah, a tray, of course. I can use that to block the bullets. Haha, big brain. That did not work. The game was too realistic. So I just got gunned down. It's great. Oops. No, that's not. Ah, I keep pressing the wrong one. I know what to do. I'm just bad.
You bastard, I'll kill you!
No, why does it switch places every time? Oh my god. I hover over a thing, but the thing I press, every time I die, it switches place, so I keep pressing the wrong version, or the wrong one of the buttons, because it keeps switching places. It's painful. Yes. That's not good. I was supposed to knock his hat off first. And then knock him into the guy that was trying to kill me with a knife. Oh no. Ah yes. A human shield. Very good. I rescued my imposter because he was being an idiot. Unexpected. What's that? That one? No, not that one. Yeah, I feel like he's just done. Yeah, that's great. I don't know, I'll figure that out. Figure out if he's just obsessed, because I hope he's not. That would be very problematic.
Who are
You are Alice, yeah? Listen, Holmes suspects something.
What are you talking about?
You must be more discreet. Your little game with his daughter.
No! Too soft, Holmes.
But
You are Mr. Holmes. Why on earth?
You see, she recognized you. I expected it. You must live the character. You see,
Now you go upstairs right away or I will drive you back to that pub, understood?
and there you are. You've got it. All right. But seriously, you should take acting classes.
Ugh.
I know that you came here to avenge your father. You moved into my building, you've spied on me, and now you prepare...
Don't be such a fool. I adore your daughter. You see conspiracies in everything.
I have good reason to. Perhaps you forget what I do for a living.
How
You know
unpity
that's
you.
kind of fair,
Mistake
but
sincerity
also
for
like,
dishonesty.
Do you dare tell me that your presence here is accidental?
Obviously not. When the opportunity arose for me to meet you, then I came, but not with hatred, rather more with fascination. I had hoped to learn something about my father from you. Some answers as to my identity. When, strangely enough, I find that you yourself are a riddle, even to your own daughter.
You shouldn't have involved my daughter in your sick problems. You're only confusing her.
It's over. She doesn't know it yet, but I'll be leaving soon. I've finished my business here, and you will never hear from me again.
Good. But you better speak to me directly. No being furtive.
I had no idea that you could show such a high level of indulgence towards the children of criminals.
You...
I'm going, please, I beg you, do not spoil my last moments with Caitlin.
oh shit. I kind of expected that, but also not. It's kind of weird.
So you expected not to expect it.
Maybe? I don't know anymore, man.
It's a good thing that I came to help you at the tavern, Holmes.
Actually, I would far rather you stop helping me.
Oh god. This man dressed up as me who almost got beat the shit out of. Oh god. It's hard to explain because you're not like you didn't watch what was happening. He frustrates me on a personal level. He's one of the guys who fucks it up and then goes, ah yes, it's a good thing I was there to help, right?
Yeah.
I'm just like,
The best kind of people.
yes, yeah, see how they
Don't make you wanna fucking stab them.
Oh my god. He frustrates me. Help find the house of the man with the hair. God damn it. Oh. Search the archives. 1892. Okay, I guess I'll do that. Into the archives of newspapers. Jesus Christ. I guess you need stuff like this to be a detective. In some cases, but still. Huh.
That's not the one I need.
Is that the one? Oh, well, I didn't know that. Police raid on Westminster gang. The well-known private detective Sherlock Holmes. Hey, I'm back.
Hello.
It was my father. He wanted to know how it was going. That was nice. And then I looked at my schedule. Like, it's okay tomorrow. It's like 16, 15. I'm done with school. But like on Tuesday, right? I'm done at 18. It's like, bruh.
My God.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. By the way, we hit our 10th follower. The first milestone. Yeah. Hell yeah.
So I heard.
Oh, wait, did you? Did I say that before?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, okay. I was unsure. It is said that the gang has strong political connections with certain influential people, including judges, politicians, and police officers. But true justice fears nothing. Or is that no longer the case? Here it is. Here it is? Yes, yes. No, I just read it. I don't need to read it again. And Jack Cole. No shit, but like, is he gonna do it? Most likely no.
Mr. Holmes?
Well, that's my name, Mr. Holmes. Yes, yes.
Mr. Holmes?
Well, I have access to the interrogation room, so I'm guessing I'm gonna interrogate someone at some point.
Mr. Holmes, you're still alive.
I can tell that displeases you.
Oh, a faulty deduction for once.
Due to the attempt made on my life, I would like you to apprehend Jack Cole.
All right, Mr. Holmes, we'll apprehend him immediately.
What?
Inspector, the suspect has been apprehended.
There you are. He's all yours. No need to thank me.
That was quick. I didn't. What?
How can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
What the fuck? Holmes just walked into the police station, talked to the commissioner or whatever. Hey, due to the attempt on my life, I would like you to apprehend this guy. It's like, well, okay, I guess we'll go and do it. It's like, what? I don't think that's how it works.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
Well, I wouldn't know.
So, Jack the Hammer Cole, we meet again.
Why am I here?
Don't pretend that you don't know. You're a suspect in the case of an attempt made on my life.
Rubbish. Just like the old days, eh? Arresting me on suspicion. You've got nothing.
Oh no? How about the revenge for the trouble that I brought to your gang? And also your brother.
Don't you dare mention my brother.
Okay, let's try this. His face, the scars from fighting. What? Is this fact? Is this fact? Forward. It's a necklace. What? A large chain that is expensive. What? He has tattoos. But they're bandit tattoos. What the fuck is a bandit tattoo? What the fuck?
I don't know.
My dad says self-affected, so it's I don't know if that's true though. Well, the knuckles. Boxing training is what it says. So it makes more sense with fist fight, but like, suspicious. I don't know. Let's say if this is right and that's how it works, then I'm angry. It is right. Okay, that's stupid. Jack Cole, the leader of the Westminster gang, and owner of the illegal gambling room. His valuable possessions indicate that he is a wealthy man. He has a lifelong connection with fighting. He's a trained boxer. Jack Cole is a proud man who likes to boast about being the Hammer. What is he, a fucking Batman villain?
I don't know. He might be. Check his ID.
Do you know what happened at Baker Street that night?
I do know, but I had nothing to do with it.
And where were you at the time?
I was at my tavern all night long.
I see. I went to your place and I saw a man with a hairlip arriving to meet with you. What business do you have with him?
Business? He's a regular customer, that's all.
And what about the suitcase that your regular customer brought to you?
What? What are you talking about?
Why, the suitcase full of stolen silverware that I found in your secret room?
What? How? You searched my room. It's not stolen. I often buy a lot of different things and sell them on after. It's all legal.
Oh, I believe you.
Bro, the sarcasm. Oh, you can hear it. It's like, bro, that was all legal. Yes, of course, I believe you.
He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can hardly be blamed for that.
The belief is strong.
You bastard. You're the one responsible for him becoming a cripple. He was innocent. An accident, you say? Oh, I can't wait for the moment that you get whacked proper.
What? Ah, god damn it. I accidentally skipped a small bit of text and now I'm upset. Blame for injury. Well, yeah, he's blamed for the injury of... Oh, wait. No, those unrelated.
What's the reason for my arrest? This is an outrage.
Let's be honest, it is kinda sus. This guy is just like, so I want this guy arrested because I think he might be related to it. The police is just like, ah yes, of course, obviously. Like, I know it's Sherlock Holmes, but aren't they supposed to like look more into it before actually arresting a person?
Yeah, like.
Then again, it is in like the Sherlock Holmes times. It's like 19 something, right? 1900s. Is that?
And because it's Sherlock Holmes, the police is expected to be useless.
Very true. Is that guy like, is that a yoga or something?
Our suspect with his family near their house.
This is very interesting though. I can press caps lock, dude, and I just insta run. I don't have to press anything else.
Why caps lock, bro?
I don't know. Well, because I guess because it's a thing that turns on and off.
Because it's capitalized running, like.
Bro.
The only reason.
Of course. It's not because it's a switch and not a button like the others. Of course not. And else you use shift forward, like always.
Good day to you, madam.
Good day, sir.
Oh man. Stare at her. Stare at her intensely. That's the
Staring
only way.
intensifies.
Exactly. See. Poor eyesight.
Intense staring intensifies intensity.
Holy Bible, it's a book, indeed. That's his religious image. Cross. Protestant. Very good, very good. So that is how it works. It's great to know. Jeremiah's mother is a religious woman of middle age. She lives a quiet life, seldom venturing outside. Her home contains religious pictures and symbols. She's short-sighted and wears spectacles with strong lenses.
I'm here to see your son.
Jeremiah?
The moment you say
at home
quiet
now.
life, I
Might
just
I
instantly
ask you a
thought
few
of
questions about
Yoshikage
him? Perhaps we
Kira
could speak
from
inside.
JoJo.
I don't know who you are, sir, but I'll have to ask you
Oh,
to
no.
leave right away.
She won't speak with a stranger.
Well,
She won't speak with a stranger.
yeah, then kick the door down. No. No. That would be horrible.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't.
Okay, that's great. It's great how the mission switched to figure out where he lives to break into his house.
Yes. A very natural progression.
Yeah, of course, of course. The exorcism? What the fuck do you mean exorcism? She didn't even say anything. Where's Wiccans? She's always on Baker Street. Ah, for fuck's sake. I guess we're gonna have Wiccans become an exorcist. Very good, very good. Oh, lives in a pineapple under the tree. Da, 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 da. By the way, a new feature was added to the streaming thing I'm using. It's very cool. It makes it so I can increase individual parts, so I can increase your voice without increasing the game noise.
Nope.
You couldn't do that before, but now you can. It's very good. Or maybe you could and I was just stupid. Both are very
both
possible.
of those are possible.
Fuck you, I know.
Who are you? I'm aware.
I am the last and highest court of appeal in detection.
A map of London and its surroundings.
Jesus Christ. Like, my computer should be able to run this game without it lagging, but it still lags whenever I spawn into a new world. Or a new part of the world. Fast traveling.
Wiggins, an exorcism. Protocol 2.5 on Lambeth Street.
Yeah, you can count on us, Gov.
What? What the fuck? Wait a minute.
What? What is wrong?
Jesus. Wait, sorry. It's just something I didn't expect. Just, you've read some of the, at least part of Sherlock Holmes stories. Do you know of the character Wiggins?
No.
It is a child who sometimes helps Holmes. And Holmes just walked up to him. Wiggins, exorcism, protocol 2.5 at this street.
What?
And just like, yes sir. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wow, the times. Incredible. The life of Mr. Sherlock Holmes is in danger. Yeah, they threw a bomb at me. I would say that I'm quite in danger. Thank you very much. The well-known consulting detective has spoken out in colorful detail. God damn it! This actor who's supposed to play the role of Sherlock Holmes, who's visiting Sherlock Holmes in this chapter to study him up, spoke with the like journalists, well dressed up as Sherlock Holmes and acting like him. And now there's an article about Sherlock Holmes, about him speaking out in colorful detail. Jesus Christ. He describes how he outsmarted an extraordinary event. According to his account, Mr. Holmes had predicted a bomb attack on his Baker Street residence, and had therefore somehow managed to replace the device in advance with a fake replica. When the bomb in question was eventually launched through Mr. Holmes' window, it proved to be nothing but a ticking clock. Bro, no, what the fuck? Mr. Holmes is already on the perpetrator's trail, but refuses to share any confidential details. Unbelievable. Despite being a hero to good people everywhere, it appears that the great detective has earned himself a number of enemies. Oh god, why is he doing this? Jesus Christ.
Is somebody being dumb?
Yeah, you know the actor I was talking about, right?
Yeah.
He dressed up as Sherlock Holmes.
That was all the proof that was needed. He looked like him last even.
Yeah, well, he's a great actor. He's supposed to be playing Sherlock Holmes in the up and coming like movie or whatever in this chapter here. So he's already he's supposed to look like him. Then he dressed up as him, or at least one of his more common clothes sets.
Stay here, don't move.
And he talked to journalists, and basically the bomb incident which happened. And it's like, it's so stupid. You just believe him. Like, yes, of course. Man, that's totally Mr. Holmes. I guess some of them haven't ever seen him, so it's like, but still.
I suppose.
It still upsets me. Oh no. It just upsets me. Because now there's this fake story in the papers. In the game. And it's just it's such a dumb story. It's like, yes, I predicted that they would bomb me, so I switched out their bomb with a fake bomb, and now I'm trying to figure out who threw the bomb. It's like, what? What? Such genius.
We're ready, Gov.
Bruh.
We're ready, Gov.
Okay, let's go and kill this old lady. I mean, what?
Someone close the door. I should find a way to attract the attention of Jeremiah.
Oh, it's too far again.
Little rascal! Refrain from anger and forsake wrath. Fret not yourself, it tends only to evil.
Thank you, Father. You are so kind.
Bruh.
Those brats are always causing trouble. Now, where are my manners?
What?
May I offer you a cup of tea as a small thank you?
Just
I
threw
don't know if... God bless you, sister.
My name is Margaret Thorne.
I'll say it after the cutscene.
God sent you to.
Oh, okay.
You appear grieved, sister. Is it because of those children?
Oh no, it is my son, Jeremiah. I fear that he's doing bad things, Father.
How bad?
I don't know. He has just become nervous and angry and rude. And he used to be such a nice boy. These days he won't spend any time at all with us. Not even with Janet, his younger sister. He hides himself away inside his room and locks the door. And he won't open it for anyone.
Okay, that's the cutscene's now on pause. So he threw, he dressed up as a pastor, threw a rock at this religious lady's window. And when she looked out, he was like, "You little rascals!" And like, well, pray thing, just so she would let him inside his house. It's like, thank you, Father. Would you like a cup of tea? Bruh.
What?
Where is your son?
When you're not allowed to investigate,
He hasn't come back from last night.
you get what you want anyways.
Perhaps his absence is connected with his job. Where does he work?
I don't know if he has a job, Father. I've asked him several times, but he just gets angry and won't speak.
Perhaps Jeremiah is being poorly influenced by his friends.
I wouldn't know. He never mentions any friends. I am afraid that he could be possessed by the devil himself.
Oh no.
He's changed so drastically
No.
lately. He won't
No,
tell me
how
anything
could it
and
happen?
fly
Your son's
into rages
clearly
and
possessed
shouts
by
at
the
me.
devil.
I
Guess I
don't
need
know
to
what
exorcise
do.
him. Well, please tell me why he
Satan's
is.
the only option.
Don't distress yourself,
Yeah.
sister. You were right to confess. Truly, I can feel an evil presence in this apartment.
God!
Allow me to search for the demon in this house.
God bless you, Father.
Bro, it's like, yes, I can truly feel the devil in your house.
Bookcase and books, possessed wood and words, expel your literary demons!
Bro, you're scaring the shit out of this old lady. Why would you do this?
How rude.
Fire and flames, better for crumpets than foul-toothed demons. Begone and bring peace!
Father, it's a demon!
Oh, Holy Spirit, save your pans from demons and poor musicianship!
And poor musicianship, bro.
Oh, Father, please help us!
Wooden door, iron handle, battle the demon, unholy vandal!
Oh, Father, please help
This is
us!
so stupid.
Oh, Father, please help us!
Window! Window frame! I must protect you from pain!
Exorcism 2.5. Hell yeah.
Sister, you saw that the demon has taken shelter in Jeremiah's room. I should go there alone.
God save us.
Sister, wait for me outside. This fight will be a fierce one.
God help us. I'll do what you say.
I got an achievement. Exorcism 2.5. What the fuck?
Does he plan to escape from London?
What does that even mean?
That's because it's Exorcism Protocol 2.5. It's basically scared the shit out of old lady who believes in God.
Love the fact that he has an exorcism.
It looks as though this letter was torn up in rage.
It's great.
Fragments to read what was written.
It's necessary for all great detectives to have an exorcism.
I don't think he has. He's just bullshitting. Which just makes it better.
Yeah.
He also hired kids to act like demons by banging on the windows and the doors as he was exercising. It was such bullshit. Oh my god. Hey Jeremiah, I'd like to remind you that this world has been a cruel and unforgiving place, especially for those who don't keep their promises to finish what they started. It would be pretty rotten if someone you loved or cared for, such as your sister, ended up in a joy house. Did that.
Did Gary just say that or what?
That was a letter that Jeremiah had gotten.
The Dart. He was at the center of a notorious case from 1888. A schematic for a homemade bomb.
He was indeed the man who tried to kill me. I guess just fuck him.
This is probably Janet, Jeremiah's sister. One of the solenoids for creating a bomb.
Very good.
This is evidence enough to put Jeremiah behind bars.
Yeah, but don't. He's clearly threatened.
It's over. The demon is defeated.
Oh, thank you. Bless you, Father.
Now, pray for Jeremiah's soul and give thanks, sister. Goodbye.
Lord be praised. Goodbye.
Bruh. This is scaring old ladies for a living. Yeah, the bomb maker. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say so. Yeah. Yes, that is very factual. We don't know. No, God. I don't want to jump to a conclusion. Jesus Christ. Let's figure this out. Let's be the greatest detectives ever.
Big brain time?
Well, not yet. Almost. Almost.
Oh. Small brain.
I know, I'm sorry. Small brain, exactly.
Can't believe you could fail me like this.
So let's get back to Baker Street. I want to figure out who the Dart is or what happened to him. Yes.
You know my
name. 1888. Jack the Ripper.
That's all the one I need.
No, I want to read about that one though. Come on. Aw. The Strand. Sensation. Sherlock Holmes and Scotland Yard have caught the famous Walworth gang leader Percy the Dart Fleming. The Walworth gang were involved in criminal activities, including extortion, in addition to operating several brothels, the most famous of which being London's White Swan. I don't know if the brothel part is illegal. Like that stuff was legal back then, like owning a brothel, wasn't it?
I don't know.
I just can't. I guess just kind of thought it was legal back then. It was just noted under illegal activities. They even say the most famous of which being London's White Swan. They wouldn't say London's White Swan if it wasn't like famous as in like everyone knew it. And if it was illegal to have a brothel, then it would have been shut down, right? I guess just the phrasing.
Yeah,
Weird.
unless like the cops were just like, oh yeah, we just you know, we haven't gotten around to it, you know, it's a shame.
Oh, what a shame.
Like, yeah, it's just nice to stay open for a little bit longer.
The police raid has created significant financial difficulties for the gang. The judge has found the Dart guilty and has sentenced him to 7 years in prison. Okay, that's something.
Here it is.
7 millennia in jail.
Hell yeah, fuck that guy.
Just stay there for the rest of the
My
time.
archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Day they see the sun is the day the sun explodes.
Hell yeah. Yes. Bro, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna go, hey, arrest this person. Why? I don't like him. What?
What? You say you don't like him? Well, then he must go to jail. It's the only option. Can't be allowed to exist if you don't like him.
Yeah. What a bastard. We'll kill him.
It's like the fucking
Wait,
cops.
shit, I just arrived at the police station looking like a priest.
Mr. Holmes?
Oh no. Wait, how the fuck do they recognize me? I'm dressed up with a strong facial disguise. And they're like, ah yes, Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, I have a suspect in our case. It's Percy Fleming. Can you apprehend him?
I'll give the order to the constables.
Okay, it's apprehend, not arrest.
Inspector,
Thank God.
Now,
It's just like, ah yes,
Scotland
arrested.
Yard is looking after you well, eh?
Well, I'd be of little use to you dead.
Bro. Don't say it like that. You know he's helping you. Don't be a dick.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
The priest is here to interrogate.
A good day to you, Percy the Dart Fleming.
Huh. It's the flopper.
Flopper. You're aware of what happened at Baker Street the other night. I'd say I'm a little luckier than that.
Well, I don't give a fig.
He has a scar. Yes, yes, of course.
He has a scar, therefore he's a criminal.
Gang warfare. Hell yeah. The only reasoning for having a scar. Of course. Fashion. Yes.
You can only have a scar if you're a criminal. That's why I'm wanted in 7 different countries.
Yes, of course. Westgate prison tattoo. Okay, that makes more sense because it's a tattoo with the W.
Do you have any scars, Nikolai? Because I think I have like 2 or 3.
I don't know. I don't think so. Like scars. No, I don't. I don't think so.
Doesn't have to be like super prominent. But, you know.
No.
I have one. I have one on my left leg, and I have one at like the top of my head, but I've never seen that one myself because I don't have eyes.
I was at the White Swan.
No, that's fair.
The brothel that you own. can't be counted as an alibi.
What do I need an alibi for?
Does the name
Like, the reason why I have both of those scars is
First
equally
time I heard it.
embarrassing.
How about this threatening letter that bears your name?
Oh, I remember now. A threat? Come on. Just a reminder for him to pay his debts. It's just a small one, and it's a matter of principle.
How do you know him?
Ah, he's always coming around, begging for odd jobs. But he just talks rubbish. He's off his head.
Do you have any business with Jack the Hammer Cole?
I have. He sometimes provides my business with goals. But he's stupid. A hot-headed clown. Yeah, I'd be worried about him if I were you.
Yes?
He told me what you did to his brother, and... well, let's just say he hates you.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me about the business that you have with Percy Fleming.
What? I don't have any business with him.
No? Oh. Oh, you supply girls to his institution. He's confessed.
Well, he's a liar. Oi, why did you tell them I supplied girls to your brothel?
Eh? What are you talking about?
Well then.
What?
Just.
Is this gonna take long? Is this gonna take long?
What's the reason for... Good day to you,
Let's
Mr.
see,
Holmes.
what do I have to do now? Want to talk to him again.
What's the reason?
Yes, belong. So it was here. What is? Well, I will just take all of them. All mine. The hammer.
Personalized thuggery. How novel.
Emil, the guy, Jack the Hammer Cole, has an what's it called? A knuckle iron. Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I don't know what you just said.
A
I'm not sure if
knuckle
you're right.
iron. No, a knuckle duster.
Yeah.
He has a knuckle duster where there's written the hammer. He really is a Batman villain. I love it.
Expensive cigarette.
That's very good.
A spintria used in the brothels of ancient Rome. Well, that's rather tasteless.
Say that again.
It looks like encrypted records.
Well, well, well.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
Well, 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 sir.
What's this note?
I don't know.
It was among your belongings.
So what?
We shouldn't say it.
Bro,
Like
what?
What's the reason?
Is this gonna take long?
What the fuck? I just talked to the guy. He was like, "What's this?" I was like, "What's this nose?" I don't know. Well, it was among your belongings, and
And just because it belongs to me, you think I should know what the fuck it is? No, fuck off.
bro. It's very good, very good. Bro, do you want some game keys? Because apparently I got some from Humble Bundle that I don't need. But I also know you don't like having games you're never gonna play. So what do you think?
It entirely depends on what you got.
I got some roguelikes, and I know that's not your favorite game type. I can...
Okay, it's just there's not a lot of them that are really good.
Let's see, I'll find it right here. I have Blazing Beaks, that's a fun one. I have Synthetic. Then I have Dun Greed. Then I have the Jackbox Party Pack 3. I have Drawful 2. The Jackbox Party Pack 1. And I also think I have Tales from the Borderlands.
Great. Because I really like Gordon.
Yeah, I know, you're not a big fan. Why you not like it, huh? No, I know.
Not my thing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Barker. What am I supposed to do? Jeremiah.
It's a notebook filled with debts, and Jeremiah's name is on the list.
Yeah, it's not a lot of money, you know. Well, depending on, I don't know what that's same as.
Get into the cab, quickly!
I'll be back real quick. I just gotta go eat food.
Okay. They just kidnapped the actor guy, so that's great.
Yeah.
He's really helping out in this case, as you can tell.
I should find a way to get inside.
Bro, you didn't move your mouth when you said that, bro. Come on. I'm not gonna buy followers, Jesus Christ. I don't do it because I want to be fucking famous, I do it because I like playing games. So I might as well.
This Chinese mask is quite ancient. No, wait, it's just a well-made replica.
Hmm.
An ancient Indian ritual knife, tuning. I think I'll keep it for Lestrade. An ancient Indian ritual knife, tuning. I think I'll keep it for Lestrade. It's closed.
Kind of expected that, let's be honest. But that's why. Scratches, panic reflex. Blood, fresh stains, yeah. And crack, brute force.
There was a fight here. Orson attempted to resist, but someone or something convinced him otherwise.
I expect it to be someone, not something. But yeah, I guess it's both possibilities.
Cousins out fighting bobbies and stealing antiques, and what do I get? Guard duty. Something moved.
I heard something.
Well, how would I go? No, yeah, I should have. Thought I could outwalk him, I guess.
Cousins out fighting, stealing antiques, and what do I?
Relax.
I am the bastard.
How long will that take? Two. Jane.
I know, mate, but one of them.
It's range based, not based on who I've actually seen with my own eyes.
This shape matches part of the uniform of a Greek sentinel. I highly doubt that it's authentic. The sound of a gong will attract the guards. I need to be careful.
Boys, check out that sound. There's someone there.
We got through. Agent. 221B.
Hey! But what?
No!
We need to get out of here.
But you just killed a man. Jeremiah! God damn it. Oh, fuck. God fucking damn it. Oh, fuck.
I'm glad you're here.
What's happened, Mr. Holmes?
We've come from the abandoned St. Patrick's Abbey. I uncovered a gang of armed bandits there who did their best to kill me.
Again? I'll send our best team to arrest them.
Well, I doubt that you'll find anyone left, but if you hurry up, you might just find the spoils left over from their burglaries.
I see.
And I'd be very grateful if you could keep an eye on Mr. Wilde here.
But Holmes!
Just killed a man.
Why, please Please try to remember.
Yeah, the slightest detail, etc. Well, apart from the smell of those bandits who kidnapped me, nothing special. And this Jeremiah was spending his time complaining about working for the fart.
I think you mean the dart.
Yeah, whatever. Jeremiah said that they should all wait till the fart was released. Makes no sense, right?
That is true. Makes little sense. I don't think he is though. I don't know. I really don't know. Is this all that's left? No more evidence. Fuck, I have to deduce from this. That's not good. That is not good. Oh fuck. Let's try to think. He clearly had debt. He had debt. He's being forced to work as he's working to get out of debt. That's a good place to start, I guess. Okay, at that point, if he was an actor, he would have revealed it. Bro, he's obsessed, 100%. What about this one? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Fuck. He didn't seem like a bad kid, but we don't know. The truth. I don't think he would lie. Oh, let's assume he's not. Assume he's telling the truth. That was mean. He's in control, right? He was afraid. He wasn't trying to kill him. He didn't want to kill him more so. Let's do this. Let's do that. I'm gonna go through the other choices like we did in the others, just so we can see all possible outcomes.
You were charged with conspiracy to murder. What? You used Jeremiah Thorne in your little game because you didn't want your hands dirtied.
You're lying.
Jeremiah spoke to me before he died of how you ordered him to throw the bomb and, after its failure, to abduct me.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up. I think that it's perfectly clear. Attacking Mr. Sherlock Holmes is one of the quickest ways to be hanged.
No, you can't do that. I'm an innocent man.
Constable, take him back to the cells.
It has to be the right one, right? Fuck. It's not red, it's not green, I don't know. Okay, oh yeah, I have to press check. So I was right, good, thank God. Now let's replay the ending. And make the other choices. Oh. Percy Fleming. It would be fucking stupid if the actor was guilty. It could have made sense, maybe, I guess, possibly. But it just didn't feel right. Too much didn't make sense. He's just an idiot.
Percy Fleming, you were charged with conspiracy to murder.
What?
Only this crime wasn't your initiative. It was Jeremiah Thorne's.
But still,
He reminded you of the old grudge, and he persuaded you to kill me in exchange for the debt you held with him. And you agreed.
He forced
Given
me.
these facts, you can walk free.
That's right. He was the mastermind. He was the one in charge.
Just leave.
No. That just feels wrong. No. That doesn't feel right. That just doesn't feel right. Oh no. I really don't know. I found 2 of them, so now I'll find. I feel like there's also a possibility that he's guilty. I feel like that would be the one. Let's try it.
Mr. Cole, I find you guilty of the attempt made on my life.
What? I didn't have anything to do with it.
It's all clear to me. You wish to avenge your brother, who was left crippled by a stray bullet.
That's just your sick imagination.
Jack Cole, you are a menace to society, and I have no doubt that you'll get an appropriate sentence.
You Scotland Yard dogs.
Constable, take him back to the cells.
That's also wrong, but still. So he's still gonna be pissed because it's not him. It can't be him.
Mr. Cole, I find you guilty of the attempt made on my life.
What? I didn't have anything to do with it.
It's fortunate that you failed to kill me.
What?
Life was difficult for your brother and his family after he became a crippled man. You vowed to avenge him.
That's just your sick imagination.
I couldn't have prevented it from happening, but I understand your anger. I have decided to release you.
But, really?
I hope our paths never cross again.
Same here.
That makes me sound kind of guilty, but I know it's not because I got the right one, but still. The last one. No, I'm guessing Oswald's last one would be murder and on purpose destroying my things and abuse, ambush. Stolen items, maybe. Concealed traces. condemn the man. No, God.
Mr. Holmes, I'm grateful to you for the opportunity to experience all of these superb sights and smells of criminal life. But I think I've had enough now.
What was the reason for Jeremiah Thorne's death?
Are you joking? Put your deductive skills to work. Self-defense, my dear Watson.
That's quite enough, Wilde. I know that you are guilty of the attempt made on my life and of the murder of Jeremiah Thorne.
Holmes, you're my best friend. Why are you doing this?
Oh, stop all this. The case is solved.
You came to my house for the sole purpose of taking my life. In addition, you hired Jeremiah to do your dirty work. And when you realized his failure, you murdered him to conceal any traces of the crime.
There's no chance of you avoiding the gallows.
Gallows? Absolutely not. That would mess up my hair.
How can he manage to be so unrelated to it, but sound so guilty at the same time? It's like, ugh. Gallows, that would mess up my hair. What? How? What? I don't understand his power. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Let's try it. The last one, and then we go back to the right one. Well, it's the first one is the only one where I experienced it, because it's the only one where it just felt wrong after picking it. And I was like very confused at the time. I hadn't tried these
Mr. Holmes, I'm
before, so I didn't
grateful
know
to
there
you
were
for the
multiple
opportunity
possibilities.
to experience all of these superb sights and smells of criminal life. But I think I've had enough now.
What was the reason for Jeremiah Thorne's death?
Are you joking? Put your deductive skills to work. Self-defense, my dear Watson. Holmes, my dear friend, have you finished with your tyranny against me? Can we go home now?
No. Wilde, I know that you're obsessed with this idea of being me. Most regrettably, it ended with your goal of taking my life, which I find rather excessive. You hired Jeremiah to do the most awkward part, my murder, and after that, you made sure to dispose of him.
What? Are you a lunatic? That Jeremiah was a nobody. I'm the only one here who is able to save you.
Yes. And apparently, you are mentally unstable. Therefore, you cannot be held responsible for this.
Me? Unstable? I'm as fit as a flea. A really big flea.
You will receive treatment at an ideal institution, then. Bedlam.
Oh, no! You're just jealous. Jealous of me.
Was he obsessed? Like, what? Just hearing that, you're my best friend. But he wasn't obsessed with being Sherlock Holmes. He was just obsessed with Sherlock Holmes, wasn't he? Doesn't make it a lot better. Jesus Christ. Now we have one or two cases left, I think. That would make sense, I think. So let's try this. Not try, let's make the most reasonable conclusion, right? I think he was trying to help. It was a coincidence. He might be obsessed. Who knows? He seemed kind of weird in that one, I will say. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Guess Coatsmode is unrelated. I don't think Jeremiah was manipulating him.
Percy Fleming, you were charged with conspiracy to murder.
What?
You used Jeremiah Thorne in your little game because you didn't want your hands dirtied.
You're lying.
Jeremiah spoke to me before he died of how you ordered him to throw the bomb and, after its failure, to abduct me.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up. I think that it's perfectly clear. Attacking Mr. Sherlock Holmes is one of the quickest ways to be hanged.
Nah, you can't do that. I'm an innocent man.
Constable, take him back to the cells.
Good. It's the end. Yeah. Let's start the next case. Lock, stock, and 2 smoking detectives. Oh wait, hey. The end stream buttons changed color now. I noticed it slightly, but it might be because of the game I chose. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows?
Holmes, you simply have to face up to it. You need to have a serious discussion with Kate about her origins.
I can't.
No more excuses. She will learn soon enough that Alice is leaving. This other hidden secret. She will not forgive you.
She does not need to know why.
No? So she will blame you for Alice's departure. Is that what you want?
No, I certainly... It's as Kate said, I always do the wrong thing where she's concerned.
Now look here. I'll take care of your case once we're back at Baker Street.
Cabby, why have we stopped?
The road to the square is blocked, sir.
Why?
There's been a bad road accident.
Oh, splendid.
That's a bit more than a fucking accident. What?
We'd better hurry. There may be injured who need help.
Wait, was that electricity?
His pupils are constricted, but they are moving. He has stopped breathing. There's no heartbeat. I must act quickly to save him.
Yes, of course. It's an interesting way of bringing back this minigame.
Thank goodness. This man will live.
Next man. Let us hurry.
Just stand there. Do something.
Save him, save him, save him.
Please move to a safer area, sir.
I would have died if not for you.
Let's save as many as we can. Wooden plank, yes. Lever. We gotta save the man. Come on, get him out of there. He's out.
Thank you for saving me.
Door hinge could be broken. Axe. Good. Come on, and off you go. Come on.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
He's dead, okay. No, 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 no. I didn't notice. I should have started with that. We have to save them all. This is our mission right now. Continue. I didn't notice. Shit. Can we save all of them though? That's the question.
Don't just stand there. Do something.
Stop lacking, Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
Come on, come on.
Please move to a safer area, sir.
Over here! I would have died if not for you.
I don't care about building character portal right now, but come on. Should be safe.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Fire. Yeah, that is indeed fire. Good, 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 good. Come on. Come on. Where are the rest of the people? God damn it. Like, he can survive with this spec.
Thank you so much.
Here! Over here!
That's fine, that's fine.
Oh, shoulder. Oh, shoulder.
I'd better call for Watson.
Help!
Oh, shoulder.
I'm a doctor.
Ouch.
Oh. Thank you for your help. I need help.
This man is trapped underneath a dead horse.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Oh no! Please don't. Please say I'm cutting up the wood thing and not the horse.
Good lord. How could you kill that horse?
It's already dead.
How could you cut up that horse when you had a thing?
I know, right? Let's get that guy and then the next guy.
Thank you for saving me.
There are no wounds or injuries.
Come on, Watson, you can do it. Run!
I see no visible injuries. Perhaps I could use ammonia.
Oh, my head. I could remove a part of the scaffold. Help!
Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help.
Please help me. My leg. Please help me. My leg.
My name is Dr. Watson. Let me examine you.
My name is Dr. Watson. Let me examine you.
Ah, it hurts.
There's some extreme... No bones appear to be broken. I think that an improvised bandage will do for now. One moment, and I'll fetch what I need. Now, let me apply the bandage.
The bandage. A rope.
I need something else besides rope.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Doctor.
We did it. Hell yeah. We saved everyone. Ah. Oh my God.
Holmes, it appears the police have arrested someone. Perhaps it is the person responsible for this disaster.
I would assume so, Dr. Watson. You want to know what he said?
Yeah, what?
It appears the police has arrested someone.
Insulting a police constable, eh? That's quite
Maybe
enough.
it's the
What I mean-
person.
observation.
Mr. Holmes,
This
this gentleman here is the fellow who built the scaffolding which collapsed and caused this accident.
That ain't true. How were you hurt?
It would appear that the police are indeed doing their job. Yeah,
but
that they get paid to do.
You were standing over there at the time. Oh, aye. Yeah, that's right. So it would not have been possible for him to bring the scaffolding down, Constable?
Perhaps it was poorly constructed.
Oh, right, yes, of course. And what made it fall? Perhaps it was you, waving around that rotten stick of yours.
You'll wind up getting a taste of it if you carry on like this.
One moment, Constable. The scaffolding here has been entirely dislodged. It is unlikely that this disaster could have been the fault of this gentleman. Allow me to inspect the area, and if you could possibly be of use, close off the surrounding section. Do not grant
And if you
any
could
access
possibly
or
be
allow
of use, then close off the surrounding sector. Jesus. The sass of Mr. Holmes.
This accident is a little unusual. I need to concentrate on the details. I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
What? What does that even mean?
My poor leg.
This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall. Celebratory bunting. This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the lamp shop. A common fatal. An uncommon location. This horse was blinded by the flag, causing it to bolt into the window. The overturned lamps may well have caused the fire and explosion. A dead driver, another victim of the explosion. Celebratory bunting. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No.
Those wardrobes fell like dominoes. This jaunting car would be capable of traveling at great speed. The driver is dead. He was killed by the explosion. This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
The pumpkins fell here after the sprung cart collided. Good day to you, sir. Would you mind answering some questions? I'm investigating this accident. Are you the driver of this cart?
Yeah. I was transporting vegetables from my farm to the London market.
What can you tell me about the accident?
I don't know. There was a collision, I felt the ground, I come over all dizzy.
What did you collide with?
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Do you have any idea what might have caused this cab to stop so sharply?
No, no idea.
An old sprung cart, which has seen better days.
Well, that horse is dead.
This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident.
This is an absolute disaster.
Yes, it really is.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell.
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
Three more things I need to look at. God damn, I don't know where it is. Oh, over here. I could something.
This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it.
Will not be possible. Oh, okay, I
This
know.
mechanism played a part in the accident. That's it.
What the fuck?
My poor leg. The axe was catapulted by the scaffold and it landed here.
Okay, what am I missing? Let's see, what is that's chaotic as fuck. Let's see. We're missing two things right here. The axe was over here, I think. That's the guy.
The rope holding the bunting was torn apart. A large section of it is now missing.
Now where's the last one? I talk. This guy doesn't want to talk. He's an asshole. Let's
Might
see.
I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go
Well,
away.
then you should be burned at the stake.
Well, a lot of other people almost were. Not on purpose, but I guess ripped out. Oh, there it was.
The old gas lamps in this square have been upgraded to electricity.
Yeah, I can see them. That broke and electrocuted the holes, which then caused everyone to die. Okay, so that's very interesting.
That's it. I believe I've enough information about this accident. Now let's recreate the sequence of events.
Oh, let's see. No. Hmm. Dodge person, that one. That one. That guy gets electrocuted. That guy tries to dodge. So this happens. Which guy? Then that.
No, it wasn't like that.
What the fuck? Something doesn't add up here. This doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't make sense, everyone?
Okay, so something caused an explosion was because a man tried to dodge another car that stopped. So his car made a mechanism go upwards, which ended up yeeting an axe into a flag. The flag then blinded two horses. One of them ran in, created an explosion, which startled the horse, made the wardrobes fall, that then electrocuted the horse, another horse. But that horse is supposed to be the horse that made the other guy drift to the side. It's a loop and it doesn't make sense.
Maybe it's just stuck in a time vortex.
Who knows?
You know, it's entirely feasible.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. That one yeets an axe over here, which makes those two horses fucking blind. One of them destroys that thing, so that guy, his horse dies and he's almost killed. One guy walks in, explosion. These two places die. One gets knocked over there. They fall, that one falls. His horse dies. Then he dodges. Again, it doesn't make any sense because then he triggers. This doesn't make any sense though. What?
I don't think
Well, then you should probably call him out on it. If I've learned anything from playing Ace Attorney, is that if something is out of place in a detective game because it's intentional.
It just, yeah, I guess, but it's like, okay, it says that this horse right here stops. Wait, or did the horse just fall in the water? It just seems like it was obvious that the horse didn't fall in the water but got electrocuted. But no, it could have just fallen in the water, and then there's a start to the sequence, I guess. It just seems kind of dumb, you know? Do you see what I mean? Ah yes, the horse fell. That's why it suddenly stopped.
Yes. The horse fell over. That is why it stopped moving. Interesting.
Fuck off. Well, I guess no, that makes sense because his horse was also died from execution. It was like that, but it was his horse is still alive.
That's it.
Okay, good.
The technical cab's sudden halt caused this disaster, but the lamppost fell down.
That's why it's called chain reaction. Screw it.
So why did the cab stop?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
There's a metal strapper. This cab was painted recently.
Very good.
There is some text underneath the paint here. Could be important. I'll need to find a way to remove this fresh paint.
Tattoo, dog tattoo. Okay, very good.
It's from a gang.
So he's a gang member, of course. Palm.
This man was killed by electricity.
Electrical burn. Carry gun. Very good, very good.
This man was armed with a revolver. Webley, I suspect.
Mud.
I've not seen a traffic accident like this before.
My poor leg.
Did I miss something? I could have just missed something. Let's see. I was trying to look at that one before.
This crank has been turned.
Okay.
Some kind of solvent. A piece of fabric drenched in solvent.
Very good. We need those. Also, Dogman tattoo. Also, electrical burn. Licorice. I thought that was oil.
Rasco.
Rasco.
He's a small-time local criminal. Underground Electric Railways Company of London.
Very good, but why did that happen still?
What a bloody carnage!
It really is. Now, what happened?
Mr. Holmes.
My poor leg. What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
Why did it stop? Was it because the water thing was turned? Wait, is it... Did they stop on that thing? Is that why? Like the sewer thing? That's the only thing that... Well, there's more in here. Oh.
A pneumatic hammer.
That's quite something.
Mud.
Oh.
Smells bad.
Right. That's a why? Oh shit! I didn't know that. I noticed that.
There is some electrical wiring here beneath the manhole.
Oh god. Oh.
An open bottle of cheap wine. A single glass containing traces of alcohol.
The Daily Mirror, smoke on the water. Huh. Well, this is not good. Women are now allowed to... Oh, well, that's good. That's not what I... God damn it. I was talking about the whole thing. Okay, women are now allowed to smoke in public, the court declares. Oh yeah. I forgot they weren't allowed to do that at some point, which is stupid. Today, magistrate at Cox ruled that it is no longer a crime for a woman to smoke in a public area, in London at least. Then he proceeded to discharge Mary Torson, Edna Costa, and Elsie Watkin, 3 ladies who had been smartly arrested for smoking in Trafalgar Square. Trafalgar D. Waterloo.
Yes.
Of course. The only Trafalgar.
I've seen such a device before.
That matters.
Of course. They just like turn all of it on. What? So, let's see. What if it's just this? Oh, that could work. No, wait, no, that's just the same. What about this? Now it's just turned off. Oh, because red means it turns the other one off, of course.
The electrical charge which
Let's go.
affected the technical cab came from here. I can see the technical cab very well from here.
Very good. Wait. Oh, only one clue yet. I don't even know what I'm supposed to solve. I'm supposed to solve who caused all of this, but still.
My poor leg.
Holmes, I was looking for you. I have an idea about the accident.
Never mind. This one is murder.
What?
What?
You? You're the murderer,
You're
eh?
off your head.
Are you sure, Holmes?
Oh yes. A murder and an accident, because the killer, by electrocuting the cab, created this chaos. And so this multiple crash is now our great chance.
Our great chance? Of what, Holmes?
The culprit could not have planned for this to happen, don't you see? And it is possible that he is still here due to the prompt arrival of the police. Now I see 5 men who could be our murderer. Let us take a look at the map.
Where are all the people who are very upset about all of this? That's another one. It could be this guy. I don't know about that one. Well, I don't know. I don't expect it to be that guy. It could be him, but I don't think it is. That would be dumb. Really dumb. Well, no, he is a suspect. That guy's a suspect. Those who were occupied, we don't know what the others were doing. If anything, this makes the most sense.
That's it.
I'm not finding the main culprit yet, anyways. Oh god.
Constable, I suspect 3 people here. Take them to Scotland Yard for questioning.
As long as I don't leave empty-handed, all's good and well.
I know that look, Holmes. Have you found something new?
That's right. In order to trap the cab, the killer must have known the precise route it would take. Or even, that could suggest the cab must have set out not far from here, in this very street, perhaps.
Remarkable. Holmes, I'm terribly sorry, but I must go to the hospital now to help tend to the wounded.
I understand, Watson.
But don't forget our earlier discussion. About Kate.
Well, I'll be back real quick. I have to do something.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Just needed to make a call and then I found my food.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, we have a slight problem.
What happened?
One of the suspects, Mr. Reginald Butcher, has escaped. It was after we asked him to put his belongings in the evidence room. I'm sorry.
How did he escape?
He hit me in the face. Took me by surprise, you know, otherwise I...
Of course. That's all?
Just before he left the yard, he shouted, "Sorry, I'll come back later."
Sorry, I'll come back later.
He could have said that without punching me.
Is Inspector Lestrade here?
No, he will be absent for a couple of days. Can we keep this incident between us?
Bruh. I have 3 suspects in this case, all in the police station.
Right.
One of them escaped immediately after coming here. He was putting his belongings in the evidence room. Turned around, punched the guy in the face, and then ran out. And then just yelled, "Sorry, I'll come back later."
Bruh.
Bruh. You know what the policeman had to say that after? He said his comment was, he could have said that without punching me.
This pen is an expensive one, but
that's true. He could have. What an asshole.
Yeah.
The initials MB.
Bruh. Dear Mr. Butcher, your repeated absence, which is compounded by your delays, which with existing workloads simply cannot continue. You are responsible for a number of serious errors that your colleagues have found themselves compelled to rectify. I'm sorry for this present situation, as you have been an exemplary employee. We understand the complication of your personal situation, but if you are unable to correct your behavior in the immediate future, we will be forced to terminate your employment. The Director, Underground Electric Railway Company of London.
Reginald Butcher had problems with his job.
Well.
Reginald Butcher is fond of sweets.
Bro, this man carried a box filled with candy canes. Hell yeah. He got his priorities straight. Mr. Butcher, we have the most excellent news for you. Please arrange to visit the hospital as soon as possible, so that we may consult the matter. P.S. Her condition is stationary. Dr. Matthew Smith, Great Ormond Street Hospital, London.
This letter from yesterday perhaps explains why Butcher was in such a hurry. At any rate, I now have an exact address.
Okay, so possibly his daughter or like his wife is in the hospital and their condition has just stabilized, so that's why he had to go in a hurry. But he could have still just like not punched the guy.
Yes.
Then again, who knows?
It's entirely unnecessary.
Yeah. But then again, they might not have let him go, but then he could have punched him.
Murad, quite a popular brand of cigarette. Thick leather gloves. They're probably insulated. My life has changed thanks to Pastor Gordon and my faith. Whiskey. Of poor quality.
Benjamin, my son, I would be so pleased if you could join me and help lead our next charity banquet, which is due to take place on Sunday after the service. Your goodwill brings such joy, and I know that I may rely upon you. I remember how your life began in sin. You're feeling rejected and you're feeling rejected and alone in the world, and how you turned to the criminal path. But you found the strength within you. to make the change. You became a good man. Our Lord will have mercy upon him. I shall always be happy to see you in our church, my son. God bless you, Pastor Gordon Ramsay. Wait.
The belongings of the victim.
Dear Mr. Garrett, we are obliged to inform you that despite your proportion, you are still in debt to a considerable sum of money. We would request that you contact our payment service as soon as possible. Otherwise, we shall be obliged to involve the police in this unfortunate matter. Mr. Stewart, Financial Director, Bank of England.
Electrical wires. A book. Karl Heinzen's 1848 Der Mord, with a bookmark. This terrible passage is apparently appreciated by Garrett.
If you have to blow up half a continent and create a bloodbath in order to destroy the barbarians' party, you can be deemed to possess neither sculpture nor conscience. Anyone who would not happily sacrifice his own life for the honor of exterminating a million barbarians is not a true Republican. I agree. Such clear-sightedness. That's... No, for sure.
A standard deck of playing cards. Rasco is fond of licorice. Huh. A Webley revolver. A police report about Rasco. He's only a minor criminal.
Mauricio Alfredo Vincent, also known as Rasco, leader of a small local gang, whose members can be identified by the gang's motif, a dog tattoo. The gang has been involved in frequent violence, robbery, pickpocketing, etc. Rasco. Very well. Rasco. Fucking love that name. I know it's a nickname, but damn. This is a different hospital, huh?
I'm apparently in the children's ward.
Okay, so it's his daughter.
Mr. Butcher's wife.
We are willing to admit your daughter into the care of our hospital. We will be responsible for the travel expenditure naturally taking all appropriate precautions due to the delicate state of your daughter. Additionally, you must attend to any accommodation costs and all medical attention. The final bill cannot be summarized within this letter. It will depend, of course, upon your daughter's condition, but I must warn you, the sum may be considerable. Dr. K.O. Medine. Yeah, Dr. K.O. Medine. Karolinska University Hospital, Stockholm.
Admission. A young woman lost her life.
Oh.
Mr. Reginald Butcher, I come from Scotland Yard. Might we talk?
All right, but not too loudly. She's finally asleep.
Is she your daughter?
My pretty little Meryl. She's very ill. Now look, I'm sorry I ran, but I had to see Dr. Blowberry today, and the policeman wouldn't listen.
Don't worry, I understand now.
Oh, a ring. Reginald Butcher, a married man, holds the position of railway worker. He is depressed due to the illness of his daughter, of whom he is extremely fond. His shoes are shining. They have no doubt recently been cleaned. His expensive waistcoat, now in a shabby condition, reveals that he was previously a prosperous man. Mr. Butcher loves his daughter, and is not ashamed to wear a child's bracelet to display his affection. Aww.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Butcher?
I work at the office of the Underground Electric Railways Company.
Then you must be familiar with electrical devices.
I am indeed. Why do you ask?
It is of no consequence, but tell me, what are the reasons behind the problems you're experiencing at work?
Problems? What do you mean?
You have already received a written warning.
Yes. I'm often late to work. My boss doesn't understand my situation. It's difficult since my daughter became ill.
I see. Coincidentally, we found one of your company's cabs in the square where the accident occurred.
Really? Why was it there?
I have no idea. Do you?
No. But a week ago we had a technical cab stolen, along with its tools. Do you think that could be the one?
It's possible. Can she be cured?
It'll take a long time, but I'm confident that we'll win this fight. I can't bear to think otherwise.
Yes, probably just a question of money.
What are you talking about? It's a question of willpower, and my daughter will win.
I do hope so. Although the treatment at the Karolinska University Hospital is very expensive.
Yeah, it's our only hope. Thanks to the good Dr. Blowberry, she finally has a bed. We're going out next week. It's our last chance. Do you have children?
Yes. I have a daughter too.
We'd sacrifice our lives for our children, would we not?
Yes. Of course, yes.
Shh. Meryl's asleep.
So, are you still playing Genshin?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
I'm doing the fucking Batman quest.
That's a good one, actually.
I also love how, like, at the beginning, they pretend like it's a fucking mystery who he is, even though Diluc's name is like practically on the quest. It's like, oh yeah, I wonder who it could be. Such a mystery.
Ah, yes, of course.
This is an absolute disaster.
Mud. Oof, smells bad. The lock was forced. Trail of mud goes through the entire room. Trail of mud goes.
Snake nesting conspiracy. In the district of Saint Victor, or in the act of demolishing an old house, masons have uncovered a nest of snakes which has spawned upwards of hundreds squirming reptiles. These reptiles did inhabit the bottom of a well, long since dried up. In the middle of the snake nest there was the skeleton of a child who had likely plunged down the well to his or her death. Surprisingly, the skeleton in question was still holding a red Morocco portfolio, much disintegrated apart from one legible strip of paper which read, "Do not reveal the plot." Very, very good. Very good, very good. What was that? Well, whatever, I can check it out later.
A workshop. Saleable items are produced here. Mud. Oof. Smells bad. It looks as though the carpet was placed here intentionally. An old access point to the sewers.
Well, Mission Impossible, bro.
Yes.
Hell yeah. I'm going sewer diving. It's great.
Fantastic. What else would you be doing with your time?
Exactly. Exactly. It's good that you understand. Oh. Remember, kids, left is always right. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm supposed to go, so I'll start. That led me a lot further than I expected it to, that's for sure. What's that do? Oh, that's the water. Okay. Well, let's hope that was the right choice. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I was right about left always being right.
That's a weird sentence.
Don't worry about it.
I will worry about it.
You should. You always should.
A pneumatic drill, the same as the one that we found in the technical cab.
Well, I'm walking around in sewer water. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, fuck. Thank God. Ah, yes. Nothing up there. What's that? Oh, so that's how it is. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how long this one, because it's not one of the typical. It feels different, this investigation. So who knows? I guess this is gonna be the last one though. I think this is the last case. I mean, ah, yes, very good. Pump it up, hell yeah. Someone was making, well, that, what is that? They're making something. Sort of, many things it could be, but it could be
red
a bomb.
powder. Given the circumstances, most probably iron oxide. Or just
Iron? What?
metal powder. Looks like aluminium. Magnesium strips.
Oh, that's weird. I really thought they would be making something. Like a bomb just because of it. What? No, apparently not.
So, it was the goal of Rasso's gang to rob the bank.
Well then, let's...
The iron wall of the vault has been melted through. Still warm.
Oh, that's what
The
they were
thieves
doing.
have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables.
Also, one of their accomplices betrayed them, I'm guessing.
An old map of the sewers with a red cross. The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables.
No. So that was left on that. So that's where I was. Why does it keep looking at the sky right after? The money must be over here, right? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Huh. Oh, what? That doesn't make any sense. But that's what the map says. Let's no straight over, right? Yeah, that's the bank. Which means okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Wait, no, this is straight over. No, no, no more. Over here.
By the way, Nikolai.
Yeah?
Did you check out that, like that video I sent you yesterday?
Or should I don't remember.
This cigarette stub is dry. It was discarded fairly recently.
I'll check what video it is, then I can tell you.
The one about the moose.
Oh, yeah, fuck that shit. Never again, sir.
Never underestimate the power of the moose. Also, the fact that they get eaten by orcas, I think, is insane.
By the way, I bought the Jackbox bundle from Humble. So epic, I
The
guess.
tobacco's aroma is still strong.
Funny party game.
It's
Exactly.
sweet and nutty. Murad, that's a popular brand.
Fun when we had like the whole group together and just played that.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
Metal rings. They're used
I think it's like the best games in it are the ones that
so it hasn't been here
rely on yourself being funny or whatever, because like
all of the licorice has been
I don't remember what it's called, but you know that one where you had to like answer questions correctly or die
These
or
barrels
whatever
are
it
empty
was.
and unsealed. The thieves
Oh,
Like
yeah.
it has funny dialogue, but it was a lot less hilarious
I need to warn Lestrade
than
about this.
the other games we played, because it's like the other games it was about you making your friends laugh rather than the game making.
Yeah, I have a lot now. I have the party box or whatever, 1 to 6. So that's like the rap robot thing also, and all of those things. There's a lot of things we can do now. So, if the group ever gets together again, that would be pretty epic. I will say.
If we gather the boys back together.
Oh yeah. The boys are back in town. We should at some point, but it's like...
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
when are we gonna do it? we'll figure out at some point, but like still.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
I will interrogate you, Charles.
Good day to you.
Give me
My
your
name is
money.
Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation.
I'm Benjamin Fowler, and I was arrested by mistake. I swear it.
You have not been arrested, Mr. Fowler. You are here as a witness.
Oh, but I saw nothing. I swear. Let me go.
Oh, dog to do. Oh, he's one of the dogs. Oh wait, that's the guy we made that thing for. Oh yeah. Benjamin Fowler, a man in his 40s, is a manual worker. He's involved with the reconstruction work of the statue in the square, which explains his presence at the scene of the accidents and his resulting leg injury. Mr. Fowler has a dog tattoo. Has a dog tattoo, a gang member's mark, which he attempts to hide. Yellow nails identify him as a heavy smoker. He's a religious man. Yes, okay, good.
Mr. Fowler, does the name Rasco ring any bells with you?
First time I ever heard it. I swear.
But your tattoo resembles his. You are in his gang, are you not?
No. It was a long time ago. I already forgot. I swear it. I just picked a few pockets for him when I was a young fellow. But I ain't proud of what I did. All my family, my parents, my brothers, dogs and cats all died when I was a lad. I wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Could you tell me what you were doing at the scene of the accident?
I was working on the square's statue. I work for the council, I swear it.
Do you ever work with electricity?
Yes, sometimes. I repair electric lampposts, but I'm not a specialist. I swear it. It's new, isn't it? And complex and dangerous.
I understand.
Mr. Holmes, I know you're a great detective and you understand me, so please let me go. I know nothing, I swear.
Yes, you swear it, I know. Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Thomas Garrett. Why am I here?
You are a witness to murder.
Of course. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that the police jailed an innocent man in order to close a case.
No one has been charged yet.
Oh shit.
Yet.
Sass. Got a lot of sass. That's good. You want to know what he said?
Yeah.
Oh, he said, my character Sherlock Holmes, as you know, he said to this guy, "You're here as a witness to a murder." Of course, it wouldn't be the first time the police jailed an innocent man just to close a case. Like, damn! He has sass.
Fucking roasted him.
Get fucked.
Just ruined their entire life.
Aha. Their family will never recover.
His wife will leave him.
Oh no. Bruh.
My god. That's so unnecessary.
Yeah, it really is. Thomas Garrett is an aggressive person who wears the symbol of an anarchist.
Would have loved if it just ended there. He is an aggressive person. That is it.
That's all we could figure out. Nothing. He dislikes the police and most probably all authority. It is obvious that he's poor and his clothes are old and worn. Mr. Garrett exhibits a black sputum exhibits black sputum through his coughing, which is a symptom of siliconsis. Gout is ill. A specific burn upon his fingers reveal that he must work with electricity. Suspicious.
Did you perhaps see anything in particular during or after this disaster?
Yes. I saw part of your bourgeoisie burn up and explode. It was spectacular.
Why did you remain in the square? Why not seek shelter?
Like the rest of the sheep. There were some wounded comrades, workers. I wanted to help them.
You have a severe cough. Are you suffering?
It's only a cold.
Why not be honest with me? You are spitting up black fluid.
Ah, well observed. Yes, I have enough coal dust in my lungs to fuel an entire London district.
You were a miner then?
Since the age of 13, yes. At the Newcastle mines. 15 years of hell. Those were bad times. But now it's over. I don't want to die in those holes like my father and my brothers did, in order to line the pockets of the rich.
I guess that's fair. That's fair.
Do you have any electrical knowledge?
How do you know about that? You a mind reader?
There are electrical wires amongst your belongings.
Clever. Yes. I'll teach electrics to my comrades, since I'm currently without paid work. I'm self-taught, so we're not as dumb as you might think. And I don't want to work for bosses anyway.
That is true. I don't know, man. I don't. Fuck. Let's see what possibilities do we have. If we press that one and press that one, we create one possibility. If we press that one, I'm guessing anarchist and bandit would make sense to create another possibility. Yeah. Hopelessness. That would have been another one. But what makes the most sense? That guy could be criminal still, but he could also just start his new life. Like, there's no reason to like. It could be a cover. Vengeance on the Bank of England just seemed kind of dumb. I don't know. So it could be awesome. I just don't. He's in desperate need of money. He really needs to save his daughter. I feel like he would do it just to save his daughter, not the other one. It's frustrating. I don't want to believe it. Goddamn, I don't know which one it is. Hello? Emil?
What?
I am in very dire situation. I'm trying to figure out which of the three possible people is the crime man.
Well, I wouldn't know. I don't. Don't ask me. Use your own brain.
I know.
I already loaned mine out today.
Oh, sorry. Didn't know that. There's an anarchist, but it's about robbing a bank. And anarchism is more about destruction, right? At least that's
Anarchy is about no laws. That's what they do.
Yeah, I know, but like the
No
phrase
problem.
they use here is anarchy. It's not anarchist ideology to rob a bank. They prefer to destroy. That's just the phrasing they used. And that I feel like that's more correct than
If they had destroyed the bank, now that would be a different story.
Exactly. Then there is an old gang member who we don't know if he's still involved with the gang. He says he's not, but he could always be lying. Then there's a guy who needs a lot of money for his daughter's treatment. I feel like it could be him. I just don't want it to be him. He seems like a good guy. Like, if he robbed the bank, the only reason would be because his daughter needed the treatment to survive.
Yeah.
That would be the only reason he did it. And then I don't want him to be the guy who did it, because then
The unfortunate truth of the matter is that he's the most obvious one, so it's most likely.
I know. I'll pick him and I'll press absolve instead of condemn. Because condemn is like, hey, you go to jail, fuck you. The other one's like, but I won't arrest you because you're doing it to save your daughter or some shit. Because I don't... fuck. You still robbed the bank, you know? God
Yeah,
damn.
well, it's a thing.
They have enough money. Not anymore.
They have.
No, god damn
Like,
it. I don't want
bank
this to be
robberies
true.
even happen anymore. Like,
I guess, but it's more like digital. Maybe.
She's finally asleep. I knew you would.
robberies still it came right up on Google.
You will save her. I've made my decision. Leave now.
You understand? I was forced to do.
It was him. God damn it.
Perhaps you were.
Well, Google tells me that bank robberies are still fairly common and are indeed successful, though eventually many bank robbers are found and arrested.
Well, that's great.
Holy shit!
What?
There were an estimated 267,988 robberies nationwide in 2019. Oh, it doesn't specify bank robberies, just robberies in general. I was thinking, like, if there was over 250,000 banks that have been robbed, maybe they should tighten their security.
Yeah, nationwide. Which country?
I don't know. The US, I assume.
Yeah, I'd assume so. I don't know if there's bank robberies in Denmark. But then there could be. But I feel like it would be such a big thing. We would hear about it, you know. We would have heard about it if there was. I do a thing where I pick the one I believe in the most, except in the first one because I didn't know there was multiple options in the first one. But then I do that one, and then I've tried to. I show the rest of the endings also for the people who want to know what they look like. I also myself want to know what they look like, so it's like a win-win, you know.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Butcher, say goodbye to your daughter.
Are you talking to
We are
me right now?
arresting you for robbery and murder.
Yes.
What? You can't.
Cool, because I'm listening to a fucking Abyss Mage talk and I can't understand a word you're telling me.
Even
Ah,
if it
fair.
were
His voice.
what would a bank's money be worth against the life of a child? I love you, Meryl.
Murder is never proof of love. Now please, come with us.
Okay, well he's done, Nikolai. You can continue. Boy.
I don't remember what I said. It's fine.
Okay.
Immediate memory loss. You know how it is. What?
The men in black stormed your house and deleted you. I get it.
Yep. Hell yeah. I'm very happy about the fact that I actually have followers. It's weird and fun to think that I actually have like 10 followers. Granted, one of them is you and one of them is Beck, but still. You know what I mean?
No, I wasn't listening.
Ah, great. I said it's both weird but also fun to think about that I have 10 followers on Twitch. Granted, one of them is you and one of them is Beck, but still.
Yeah.
It's weird to think about that.
That's still like, it still means that 80% of your followers are not people you know in real life.
Yeah, exactly. Just like
Thomas Garrett, we are arresting you for the double murder of Rasco and his accomplice in addition to the bank robbery.
Bravo! Case closed. Exactly what the bourgeoisie in power expects.
Bourgeoisie, hell yeah.
Look any further.
Well, if you have a solid alibi, I should like to hear it.
What for? Small people such as us are eternal victims of a corrupted justice. Do your duty then, lackey.
Yeah, I kind of knew that wasn't the case. I feel like I made the right choice of absolving him, you know, the actual criminal man. Because, like, he did it for his daughter, but I don't want her to
Thomas
die.
Garrett, I know that you killed Rasco and his accomplice after you robbed the bank.
That's one of
I was
us.
expecting as much.
However, due to your illness and as the money was recovered, I will spare you.
I don't need your mercy.
You are free.
Out of the question. Do your foul duty. I'm ready to die as a proletariat martyr.
Leave at once. Constable, throw him out.
You don't have the right. I'll show the whole world how you're ready to condemn an innocent man to protect the bosses. I demand to remain in prison.
What the fuck? Emil?
Yeah?
The anarchist guy, he wanted to be thrown in prison because then he could prove that they were willing to throw innocent people in jail to protect the big bosses. So when I was like absolving him, he was like, "No, I demand to be thrown in prison.
I want to go to jail.
I want to go to jail so I can complain about being thrown in jail." Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jesus Christ.
Mr. Fowler, you assisted Rasco in robbing the bank, and then you killed him to keep the money for yourself. You are under arrest.
What? But it's not true. I never killed anyone. I swear it.
Too late, sir. Your life is ended. Well, I guess this is the end of the game. Maybe I'll wait with saying goodbye until I see the end. See the end of the world. Oh. Solve Benjamin. Shoot him in
Mr.
the
Fowler,
knees.
I know that you are an accomplice in Rasco's gang and that you killed them.
What? But it's not true. I never killed anyone. I swear it.
Listen to me. You found a real job and began a new life. You killed bad people without ever intending to hurt anyone. You deserve another chance. I will let you go, but you must forget about the money.
The what? Oh, yes. Yeah, I swear it. I will forget. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
It's weird how everyone just seems... The moment they get... They all seem so... What's it called? Like... Not... What's the opposite of innocent? I forget.
Suspicious.
I don't remember.
Guilty?
Guilty, yeah. They all seem so guilty. Whenever I absolve them. They're like... It was the same in the last case. Like, I figured out who the right one was at first, and then I tried to look at the other ones. But they just seemed so guilty, all of them, when I did them.
They were like, I admit, I was Hitler.
It's not even that far off. What?
Mr. Butcher.
Shh. She's finally asleep. I knew you'd return.
You should go to Stockholm with your daughter. You will save her. I've made my decision. Leave now.
You understand? I was forced to do all this.
Perhaps you were.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye.
Very good. Accept decision. But it's a new chapter. Okay, well I guess there's one more. Fever dreams. That's great.
Yeah.
Well, I'm guessing this is gonna be the last one, unless they're gonna use repeated characters, because there are no more characters I can analyze for my character book.
Holmes, at last you're back. We can't find Kate. What? She went for her lesson, but the teacher says that Kate never arrived.
Mrs. Hudson!
She's gone out to ask around the neighborhood. I hope she'll be back soon, Holmes.
It's closed.
About to kill some people. Get it back here with my child.
Are you here? Kate! She was writing something here. Kate took her diary. What happened here? Why would she take her suitcase?
Bro, she was running away.
She took all of her favorites. Kate packed her things and left. I don't understand. What's that? The sound came from Alice's room. Alice! Kate! Kate! Where are you?
What?
You never do anything right! I've had enough of you not caring about me! You don't understand anything! I wish Alice would have got me!
Alice? Where is Where's my daughter?
Your daughter? You don't have one, Mr. Holmes. You never did.
My God! My daughter, what did you do to her?
What you could never do. I made her happy.
I don't care what you think. Where is Kate?
You fool. You're useless to her. Why even bother?
Holmes, stop that! I'll make her talk. We don't need her. Just use your skill. I'll take care of her.
Train ticket. Highgate Station.
I remember this place from my last visit. It's different now. Something was taken from here. Choice is not entirely correct. Choice is not entirely correct. Choice is not entirely correct. Portrait of Alice's father, William Hamilton, and some items required to conduct a seance are missing. The lead goes to the cemetery.
This
Watson,
will not
keep an eye
change
on her.
anything, Mr. Holmes.
Kate, are you here? Kate, what did she do to you? Find the crypt. Go to the old cemetery. Alice brought them to perform the ritual. Those candles have been alight for almost 3 hours. That's where Alice's father was buried. Felled by bullet. Scholar of Rhodes. Kate's diary.
I'm with Alice at the cemetery. We're going to speak to her father. The ceremony scares me, of course, but I'm excited too. I shouldn't allow myself to feel scared, as what is to follow will be even scarier. She's so beautiful. She's prepared the candles, the portrait. It looks so relaxed. I cannot prevent myself from trembling. She begins. She calls him. She's turning in on herself, and she's muttering. I cannot understand as she speaks a strange language. She's holding chalk sticks in both of her hands, trembling. I cannot help it. Her eyes are wide, her movements are convulsive. It's one of the thralls of death. She doesn't see me. She wishes to speak to him. Speak to him. That's horrible. I want to cry. She's writing everything with both sticks of chalk. Well, that's not good.
Where do we find him, Father?
Alice, my daughter.
Alice?
I know the answer to your question.
I can't believe that Alice made my little girl go through all this. Damned woman! Kate's suitcase. Why did she leave it here? Earth-digging giant. Kate! Kate! Oh my god. It's Alice's father, mummified. It's Alice's father, mummified. Storm. A map of British rivers. Madam Destiny. Alice keeps her father's belongings in this room, even the canteen from his boat. Alice sleeps here. Alice is not merely peculiar, she is mentally ill. I hope Kate didn't see this. Trampled by feet. We're crossing. Find the crib. Four others. These writings constitute a single message, a guide. This witch, Alice, she brought my daughter even further. They followed this direction in this message. They went to the old cemetery. Hold on, Kate. I need to recall some facts about certain famous people buried in this cemetery.
We're missing a filled with bullets, skull of rose. He must be the scholar of roads. We're missing one. Who could that be? Felled by bullets. Can't be other than
Kate! Kate!
Kate, my dear child. I do not know when you will hear this message, but I do know that one day you will be here, Kate. My blood, my light. I rue the day I lost you in the living world. Death is nothing to me, except to leave you behind and with him. Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Well, you have to understand, he is your worst enemy. But because he so loves to hide behind the mask of his dubious morality, he would never kill you. Holmes. Holmes. I'm certain that he never understood you, and I'm sorry for that. I hope you didn't cry too often having him as your father. I trust that you made him cry. Don't distress yourself, my child. I died by his hand. But your questions are over since you now know. You are my daughter. What matters is that you continue my work. Join our cause and you'll be the Empress of Evil. My Kate, my flesh, before Holmes's eyes and in front of the world. Kate Moriarty has arrived.
Moriarty.
Moriarty. You? Kate. Oh no.
From my uncle led me to the discovery of two new stars, which I called Mirage, and had home together with only dim stars to create a marvelous constellation, and it reminds me of my dear girl, Caitlin.
The Dynamics of an Asteroid. Work by Professor James Moriarty. Young Kate. Father. Metal star with an extremely precise carving. Metal star with... That's a ribbon from Kate's hair.
Oh, I have not been as old as well. Never seen as old as saw. I could not bring my passion from a common spring. Of the same source I have not taken my soul, it will not awaken my heart to joy at the same tone. And all I love alone. Then, in my childhood, in the dawn of a most stormy life, was drawn from every depth of good and ill, the mystery which binds me still. From the torrent or the fountain, the red cliff of the mountain, from the sun that around me rolled in its autumn tint of gold, from the lightning in the sky as it passed me flying by, from the thunder and the storm, and the cloud that took the form, and the rest of heaven was blue, for demon in my view. Wow, the last part just did not rhyme.
Kate met her true father. I need to find Alice. I'll make her speak this time. Professor James Moriarty. Because I could not stop for death, kindly stop for me. The carriage held in just ourselves. Immortality. Star with an extremely precise carving. Metal star with... from the outside. What? Alice!
Accept your death, you fool!
You witch! Let me out! Free Kate! Come back, witch! Keep your head, Sherlock. This is the only way to get out of here.
Got it.
Moriarty must have set up an astronomer's riddle here. Hold on, Kate. I'll find you. Watson!
Holmes, she tricked me.
Where's she gone? Watson, where?
I don't know. She left saying that she had to go and see a lady. A Mrs. Destiny?
Madam Destiny, she's a boat.
What?
Over there, Watson.
What?
She's abducted Kate.
I can't believe it.
She's a lunatic, Watson. She made a room for her dead father, and now Kate is with her.
The boat is on fire. That is not a positive thing.
They're on the boat! Hurry, Watson! Stay here and hold on to the boat. Kate! Kate!
Kate, I'm here. Just jump.
Alice! I'm afraid!
I know, but you'll be all right. Look, it doesn't burn. Come on.
Kate! Oh my God, no!
Go away!
Kate!
I'm a Moriarty! I'm the devil's daughter! I'm cursed! I'm a monster!
What? That does not make you a monster.
Yes! That's why you've always lied to me!
I only lied to you because I was too afraid of losing you. My God, ask Watson.
I was lied to all of my life. Do you have any idea how that feels?
No, because you're Kate Holmes. And a Holmes never gives up. I know it.
Yes, he knows. Nothing can change fate. Listen! He allowed George Hurst to kill Lord Marsh, who was already condemned to death by tuberculosis.
You are confusing her. Mad witch. You're tangling my casework with her life.
You sent me away! When I'm home, we fight all the time! You're ashamed of me!
How could you even think that I would be ashamed of you?
It isn't possible to escape destiny! The Rasco gang didn't. Holmes failed to reveal their murderer. Their death was their destiny, Kate.
Kate, don't listen to her.
And Holmes will be murdered himself. I have foreseen it.
I may be killed one day. It's a risk that I take, but my work helps to save other lives.
Really? And albeit? And Percy Fleming? You save lives? No! You enjoy taking lives!
You can't save me either!
Kate, you'll be safe with me. I'll protect you. I care about you.
How can you trust him? He killed your real father, Kate!
It was his life or mine. I had no choice, Kate.
See? Everything is determined! Remember the signs! Our meeting! The ceremony!
Kate, no! How can this suddenly mean more to you than your childhood?
See? It is time! The next life awaits us!
Kate, what sane woman would keep her father's mummified remains? She's irrational!
I don't care. I don't belong anywhere.
You belong with me, Kate. We're family.
I don't know what I'm doing. Help me!
Oh fuck, safe.
Kate! Kate! Oh God. Are you alright? She really was the devil's daughter. Over here! Hurry, the boat's going down!
Jesus Christ. Like Jesus, she was way worse than I had thought. Jesus Christ.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry too, Kate.
Beautiful Madame Destiny, The Drawn Curtains. Oh yeah. Life of Consulting Detective. Woo! Huh. That's the end. I guess next time you guys watch me play, I'll be playing something else. I was thinking about, because I already completed Dark Souls 3. That was before I remember how to save stuff on my YouTube channel as VODs, because I did not know how to do that beforehand. But I do now, so I'm gonna start my Dark Souls 2 playthrough, and then I might go back to Dark Souls 3 afterwards. Who knows? But at least that's the plan. I'm planning maybe to play some of it tomorrow. I'll figure it out. I'll be getting my schedule in school soon, so that's how I'll be determining when I'll be playing. And obviously make some time for homework and such. No, it's good. What? Oh my god. So stupid. Ah. Well, that does indeed seem to be it. Oh, wait. So it's her. I didn't know it before, so her room was. Her room was the background for the. For like starting. Huh. Oh, that was. Those were children's hands. Well, that's creepy. Well, it's been good playing this game. So now the game is done. Let's see, how do I do that real quick? Man, well, that's the end. Well, that should be it. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.